Yo. What is going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Today, we are going to be talking about Pandora's Box 2 map strategies and a whole bunch of things for people to have in the back of their mind while they're practicing, while they're doing some stuff. I'm going to give away my thoughts. I'd be cooler if I didn't lobby for Kronos. Mate, all I'm saying is that Kronos is not that strong. That's all I'm saying. Like, maybe if you understood that, you'd be understanding it. It's just not that good of a god. All right. Yeah, so today we're going to be talking about some of these Pandora's Box maps, talking about some ideas, some strategies that might be useful to think about. We take a look at maybe well, I mean, there's a bunch of maps. We've got Socotra, we've got Prairie, King of the Hill, Hideout, Haywire, Gorge, Frozen Waste, Frozen Continent, Dry Arabia, Budapest, Atakama. I've played a lot of these so far, a lot of the time, and I'm sort of starting to understand things. I think the ones that are obviously the most different is going to be Budapest, Frozen Continent, and Socotra. Those ones, I think that your prior knowledge for... I should probably turn this off. We should go over here. Let's move on to this one. So, oh no. Is it going to work? It does work. Okay. So, yeah, Budapest, Frozen Continent, and Socotra are the three most interesting maps. So, we'll leave those to the end, I think. Of the gimmicky maps, you got Hideout, super gimmicky, very, very interesting. We'll leave that one till later. Haywire as well has got a bunch of different ideas that I haven't had a chance to try yet, but I think it's going to be really, really wild to give this one a go seriously with some of the really high-powered gods. I haven't yet rolled any of them when I've played on Haywire. I've always kind of gotten some of the more straight down the line cookie cutter gods that have to go and fight for stuff rather than playing some weird defensive ideas. I do have some coffee in my hand. I do plan to drink said coffee. I think of the maps that are the most, probably going to be the most familiar to players in terms of just, you probably don't have to practice the map. It's just, this is going to be just a very normal map that your strategy is most likely, the same strategy is most likely going to work here. It's just got a little bit of extra rating potential in it. So defensive ideas, or like defensive fast teching ideas, are going to be a little bit less strong. But yeah, we got that one there. The other maps here that I think are probably, well, the other maps that are very, very interesting that people might think are quite normal, but are very, very different are Atakama, Dry Arabia, Gorge, and Prairie. I think these four maps, actually King of the Hill as well. So yeah, I think I might not have talked about King of the Hill yet, but so I think what we're going to start with is, we'll start with Frozen Wastes. I'll talk about some ideas that maybe go a little bit more, you get a little bit more strength with those ideas than you otherwise might normally. But if we just take a look at this, I want to show you a couple of things about these maps that I just want to confirm for myself. So we're going to jump into this Frozen Waste game, and I'm just going to send my scout directly from my town center to my opponent's town center here. And then we'll see exactly how long it takes for that scout to get over there. These villages are going to be in the way. I don't care. So I'm just going to run the Kataska boss straight across beside Kataska boss, see how long it takes to get across the map, and then I'm going to go to a different map and see what the difference is there, like a regular map. And we'll see, is the map actually like a larger space? And I think the answer is, for the most part, yes. So right now we are 30 seconds. It's probably going to be about we'll go with, yeah, I mean, 30, 36, 37, 38. It's about 38 seconds, okay? With the villagers getting a little bit bumped in. So we'll go over and check out a regular map here, and you'll start to maybe see some differences. We'll go into like a map like Ghost Lake. Schmack, schmack. And we'll see what this is. I needed to go on to Poseidon, didn't I? We'll go back to Poseidon. Yeah, most of these maps come from Age of Empires, other Age of Empires games. So that was 37, 38 seconds, right? To get across the map. Over here, we'll see what the difference is. I'll move these villagers out of the way this time. Your presence offends me. Do not come near my cities. I'm coming straight to your city. All right. After I show this off and we sort of figure out exactly how different these maps are, there's going to be some interesting sort of things to come up with. This guy here is probably around about similar to Frozen Wastes. So Frozen, like I said, I think Frozen Wastes is going to be one of those maps that is like very, very similar. So it's the same distance between my base and their base here. Now, if we move over to another one of these maps, let's do Dry Arabia. I'm interested to see exactly what the difference is, because when I've been playing it, it has felt like there's been a lot more space on the map. It could all be just in like I could be just wrong on this, by the way, so we'll see. Of course, there's going to be some things that the guys have to go around, but it shouldn't add that much. I guess the other thing is, like, look at where the resource spread is. This is something that might not be as much the case. So it is looking like this map might even be a little smaller. Even though it feels like it's bigger. It's about the same time. A couple seconds faster. So not much to gather from that. But the map does spread out quite a bit, which is the interesting thing. Like, you can get this type of spawn. Over here, you can get this type of spawn. Town center, elephants, gold mine. Really, really good 2TC map. We'll talk about that later. But I'm just going in and checking the sizes on these maps. This next one here, Gorge, is definitely going to be one of those maps that it very much feels like this map is gigantic, but we do spawn close together, which is interesting too. But like, it still feels quite far. I don't know why. Like, I'm going to hit my opponent's base here at like 20 seconds. So the attacks are going to hit a lot earlier, right? Now this is probably around, it's a little bit closer. But yeah, your attacks are going to hit really early, but you do have these super town centers. So if it does go booming, it's going to be different. So I think the rushes and things are still going to be in here. But I think this is probably going to be a little bit of a longer sort of situation. Okay. This was another map that I felt was quite large when I was playing. All of these maps were feeling like quite a lot of space to play with. But they might not have that at all, and it's just me going crazy, basically. Excuse me, I've got something. Okay, so across the map we go. I can speed this up, right? That makes that go faster. Yeah. Okay, so this one is without a doubt further. So the King of the Hill, we got 40 seconds. 43 seconds. So that's an extra 5 seconds of travel time with the Toskapos. So this one definitely is bigger. And I think the point here that I'm trying to confirm is that with a bigger map means more ability to play position sacrifice sort of ideas. So for example, if I decide to grab this town center here, I can rotate around, no problems, and start being over on this side, and it's a long way for the opponent to go. Matthew Dykstra, thank you so much for the kind words, my friend. Now I'm gonna give you all my super secret knowledge. I don't think I have anything super special ideas for those maps. Of course, I think Atakama, this map, Hey, Adake, I'm doing very well, my friend. This map here, I think without a question, without a doubt in my mind, the middle is going to be important. Gold is probably less of an importance than wood. And I want to see people playing for this. So for example, playing an aggressive Norse with Odin, Forest Fire, hit this, be on the front here as well. That's going to be brutal. I think this is going to be a very, very aggressive map, even if it is quite large and the gold mines are plentiful and the second town center ideas are really good. And there are some random forests around the sides of the map that can get grabbed by second town center. I think this is going to be really, like, holding the center is going to be super important. Maybe Gaia here is going to be really good as well. Any idea how to fix or why I'm cursor glitching? My cursor icon sometimes randomly gets stuck in the first icon. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I don't have any answer for you, my friend. All right. I think the maps to go over and to just give a few ideas on. So map number 1, I think to go over is going to be Budapest. I don't think there's a much to go over for Gorge, Dry Arabia, Atakama, King of the Hill Prairie. Hideout, maybe there's some really interesting ideas to go over, and same with Haywire. So let's do Haywire. So for example, the ideas that I'm thinking about is I'm going to write these all down in a notepad and I'm going to share this. Okay, so Haywire, we have Noir. Noir can do a home base earth wall plus creation second TC. That's going to be something that's very, 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 very strong, I assume. So I'll just show you with what it would look like to some degree. You would do, let me just do this. You would do something like this. We go temple. We go this one. I'm going to stop building these villages. And then here you would drop this in your main base. So you have all the time in the world. And then you would have the pioneer already having sent over this way. And then you would just drop this and you would get your town center started. So then now I've got myself the town center and the gold mines, the food, and I can play a kind of reactive defensive game holding here. And I can also think about doing things like getting a wall up over here to protect this. Well, if I could ever get this up, right? And then I can throw a wall up over on this side as well. And all of a sudden we're very, very safe from everything. Okay, so why would you do this instead of just rushing your opponent? I mean, we can go through the other strategy. Of course, rushing on this map is going to be the simple way to play. Very, very, very simple. Thank you for the prime, Jonas Silverand. So figuring out how to defend the rushes and play for the boom is going to be something that's very important. Of course, all the Greeks have got a massively powerful rush that they can do, but I think that that idea from Noir is going to be able to stop you taking any damage. Of course, you got Ra and Set. These guys can do things like things like this, where we have a whole bunch of villages on the gold mine, for example. Right? You put basically all the villages on the gold mine except for a handful. We go next age, and then all of a sudden we're going to be able to bring all of our villages effectively over onto the town center on the back. We're going to be able to take the position, and then we're going to be able to get food for free. It's going to be really tough to hold to attack this. You might get killed here, so the best idea for it would be to start working towards 50 favor for a second shifting sands. For when the big attack comes in that kills your main base, you can just shifting sands the villagers out, and then you can play to push back through the entirety of the map one way or the other. Of course, you can play one town center yourself and then maybe go for a shifting sands a little bit later. I think that's going to be really strong too, rather than using the shifting sands to maybe jump onto a gold mine. You might be wanting to shifting sand shore villages and everything onto the back to drop a town center while putting pressure on things like that. Yep, there are fast heroics for rocks to get over the back of the map. That makes some sense too. So if you want to play an Isis or a Ra here for some rocks, it's a little on the slower side, I would say. Norse, obviously you have this forest fire idea, but you don't have to drop it straight away. I think this is probably going to be the way to go. You'll do some sort of fast advance, right? And you get your temple up, and you're going to put some pressure on, right? And then we're going to go heroic, classical age. And at some point in the classical age, we're just going to drop our forest fire right here, open up our back, and then we're not going to need, this is super important because this is where we lose to a lot of civs. We're going to be able to just pop back in here, and we're going to be able to get onto this side. We're going to have this already walled off on both sides, and then we are literally just good to go and grab all of this food. And this is going to be something that Thor can do, Freyr can do, and Odin. But it's probably going to be something for like the mid game when your gold mine's about to expire. That way you don't even have to fight for it. You're going to be putting pressure on, and you can do the early game advantage into a safe second gold mine where your opponent's going to start falling behind. This is what Norse is actually quite good at. So Norse is definitely a decent idea here. Martin Wilcox says, how would I fix the Wonder in AOM? We saw a Wonder game the other day. I think it's just the maps make it a little bit difficult to get those going. So I don't think that needs anything fixed stat-wise. I think you just need some bigger maps if you want to see more wonders in high-level games. But also, I don't think that it has the biggest place in high-level games, if that makes any sense. Of course, I'm still going to go through this here. We've also got Aranos, who obviously can simply just send one citizen out to the back and one citizen right here. Let me do it quickly. Okay, and we just go next age, make this, stop doing that. You go here, you go here. And then we can build a sky passage here, and we can bail on this side into here, and we can start our expansion onto this side. And I think with Aranos, I think this is going to be really, really strong, but I also maybe wonder if there's any point to it. Thanks for the Prime Just 2 passage. I wonder if there's any point to this, because Aranos is going to have such a big advantage going for a really fast advance time through Oceanus and just building Caladria and then doing this later. I think doing this later is going to be insane, as you can just like effectively play Ring Around the Rosie and your opponent can't do much. But then again, even if you just stay alive, that's generally not what Aranos is good for. He generally wants to cut you off resources and uses Sky Passages to catch you out of position and find advantages that way. Are these some of the maps coming to ranked with Demeter? No. Demeter is its own thing. These maps are already in the mod workshop. There is a big tournament coming up. It is coming in. The qualifiers are in 2 weeks. Announcement video this week on all the details, but you can sign up already if you want. Okay, so that's this map in terms of just like the random defensive booming ideas. Of course, I mean, we already know like Odin's fast advance here is going to be good. I don't think Kronos is going to be great here or any better than any other map that he would be on, because the map's so small. In fact, it's probably worse for him because he's going to get hit on the counter attack even faster than he otherwise would normally after his rush fails versus the good players. But nonetheless, we've got... is there anything here? I don't think the Egyptians have got any real rushes. Mostly just going to be the spam units and try and contain. But I think that's going to lose to a lot of stuff, to be honest. Greeks are obviously got some nice rushes, especially Zeus with the Heracles. Poseidon with the Hermes Centaur and Atalanta to worry about. I don't know about Japan on this map. They seem very susceptible to a whole lot of stuff, and they're a little bit. How you going? Alrighty, next one we've got Oh, the Hideout. Hideout is one of those maps that I expect to see the most cheese attempt on. So the first thing that I've thought about on this map is to do a rush because people won't expect it. And the idea, I've done it a few times already. I don't know how well it works against the really high level players, but the basic premise here for me is as you do the fast advance, you get your berserk in here with the temple, and then you just do a wall such that your opponent can't move through here. A completely different option, which would be very, very spicy, instead of going Heimdall and undermining stuff and locking your opponent in their base and then trying to just keep them in there, would be to go for Forest Fire. And then you can open up this middle and you can attack them right through the middle. That could be another angle to go for, like, again, another mid-game type attack. But that does that's sort of where Norse is at its weakest, so I wouldn't expect to have too much success. Fast heroic Petsukos on Haywire? Maybe. Maybe. I feel like you're just going to get rushed. You're not going to be able to fast heroic, I don't think. That's my guess. Not on that map. Okay, so apart from that, Hideout, you can't really do village center strats here. Like Soup tried, I think there's not enough food in the main base. So those sort of village center, fast, mythic, Hades ideas. But the map is very, very big. I think that one plan here is to rotate the map. So whatever happens, you want to try and lock off this area and this area early on. And then if your opponent's in a power spike, you want to give the situation over here and rotate around the other side of the map and take that from your opponent and things like that. I think that's going to be your, like, bread and butter if there's not some cheese going on. Simple, right? Simple. Strongest Pantheon in your opinion? It's tough. Very, very tough. I think there's more like best gods. I have a tier list already out. You should check that one out. It's a good long video of lots and lots of chatting about matchups and things. If I tell you what I think they are right now, I haven't updated this, and I think my thoughts on it are a little bit different, but I have Uranus, Isis, Tsukiyomi, and Fushi as my top gods, Set as well as my top gods at the moment. All right, let's move away from Hideout. I'm going to talk about build orders because I want people to play these maps well. I want people to jump into these maps, not know what they're doing, and get absolutely obliterated by one person who's thought about it for 2 seconds. So, if you want to play Greek on Budapest, if you want to play Norse on Budapest, if you want to play Egyptians on Budapest, if you want to play Chinese on Budapest, Atlanteans on Budapest, Japanese on Budapest, the middle water is most likely going to be the place you want to go first and foremost. Why? Because if your opponent goes back, you can take the 8 fish on one side, and then you can take the 4 fish on the other side while they take only 4. So like you take these 8, these 4, and then you get these 8 at the back. Best plan, right? So I'll show you, like Noir, for example, is probably going to be the best at this because she can actually go both of these at once. All right, so I'll just show you a quick little build here. We just do this, we do this. You're going to be going here, and we just basically send this forward, and then we're going to drop our thing here. One village goes this way, one village goes this way. Then we shoot you in, and that's the build. Very, very simple. We're going to get our dock up on one side. We're going to get our dock up on the other side as well. It's going to come in very, very quickly. It's going to have a little bit of force dropping needed early on, but it's going to be fine. And if you really want, you can send some pigs over to your thing. You could send some pigs over here and you can eat them. right? You could do this. And you do have to force drop here, otherwise you have idle time. So force drop. And now you're up to the races. And you just do a build order from here. It doesn't really matter. This is a nice little start for Noir, where you're going to get an advantage over everyone in terms of fish. Standards phone account. Okay, if you want to play like a Zeus, I don't think there's much to it. You're just going to do a Zeus Greek build order, and you're going to just go for the middle straight away. I don't see a point to go to the back here straight away. So we're going to go on to wood straight here. We're going to send one villager up onto this side, and then the next villagers will pop onto... Actually, you could probably do this as well, in hindsight. Because you have this, you can just do this. So you could probably send both of your villagers to the middle and get your dock started. I don't know why you want to be there. And then you just do 3 onto food. After you have 3 on food, you don't need any more. And then you just put the rest over onto... Not the rest, but you put like 7 or 6 over onto wood. And that's enough for you to afford to spam fishing ships. And you are good to go. I think I need to do this. And then you can just start this up as well. Of course, you need a house at some point. So build the house, and then your fishing ships are in, and then you're going to be able to grab all the fish straight away. That's a simple way to play. Very, very easy. You're going to get you're not going to get into any trouble early on. Worst thing that can happen is your opponent rushes you. So you do have to make sure that they're not rushing you. The map is quite close. So that is going to be something that's on the cards. So you need to send the scout forward. So maybe this dock over here straight away is not a good idea. Just go to one side, dock, and then be prepared to scout. Which does bring me to my next point. How do we react to rushes? So I'll show you on Socotra a couple of anti-rush ideas, because I think that people will be feeling like they can get away with a rush while someone goes for a fish boom. But the actual fact of the matter is here that a fish boom is not what you don't need to go for a fish boom if you build a dock. You can go 2 fish with the majority of these gods and get a very competitive advance time. So I'll show you with Greek at the moment. There's Age of Empires 4 maps and other stuff in here. So first things first, we drop our dock. I generally go onto wood here straight away, but maybe that's wrong. Anyways, we want to herd in the animals. We want to effectively come onto this. Okay. We'll maybe get a giraffe in. You don't have to do a lot of this. Just enough. Just get 2 fishing ships in. Next villager over to gold, so we can start working towards our town, our watchman bucket. And the reason for this is, why would I do this over just going straight to the next stage? One, I obviously pay off my fishing ships because they're going to get their food in, but more importantly is I have the option to immediately go into fish again if I need to. And I'm going to be able to put pressure on... Of course, Hades has got sentinels, but I'm going to be able to put pressure onto him immediately, whereas he's obviously not going to be able to deal with me. So let's go quick. I don't need any more than that on the gold. I do need a house. I'll go with this villager here. And then we just go everyone onto food. And we're going to be looking for a temple. I don't need any more fish. I probably don't need this many on wood after all, but whatever. I'm making it up, but my point here is that this is the simple thing, and you can go for more fish now as well. I probably do need an extra villager on this actually. And now you can start pumping out fish as well if you want, and I should be able to advance here. This is the advance time. So the temple should have been up. 3 villagers on the temple. And then you got the food to advance here. You garrison everything, and you get a really quick advance time. Butcher the build order a little bit. Gonna have to improve on it if I want to play Greek here. But that's gonna be able to counter literally any rush coming at you. Any 3-minute advance time, you're not gonna have any problems. You can have a huge advantage. and we're good to go. But a little bit, nah. Egyptian on this map, I'll go through them all. I think Egyptian on this map is actually really, really good. We'll do Ra. Doesn't really matter. Ra is same deal. We actually go over onto gold at the start here. So dock, mining camp. I should have heard of this. Hang on. Let me try this again. I'm trying to remember everything. There's a lot to remember here. Okay, so we're gonna go here. You go this way. You go over here. You go here. You go here. You go here. You build a mining camp. You go here. There we go. Now we're good to go. Oh. Probably don't need that many. And now we are off to the races with our villages over here. I'll have to get a house as well. And I can just speed this up because we should be able to have the resources for a relatively competitive advance time, and we should not die to any rushes. I don't think so, at the very least. And we'll see how this goes. Of course, if you're playing ISIS or Set, same deal, but you can't empower the gold mine. But I don't think it really matters. You're still going to get the temple up in time. So pretty fast advance. Easy. So you're not gonna like this is a ridiculously fast advance. You're not gonna die to any rush here. Of course, I wouldn't play Ra. I wouldn't play. I might play Isis because I would send my my priest around here and scout the dock pretty quickly with an obelisk maybe over here or something like that. Maybe an obelisk over here, and that will be where I'd send my obelisk. But Ra can't scout, so not the best idea to play him here. Because you want to know what your opponent's doing, which leads me to my next point. Adaptation. Adaptation is going to be such an important thing. I'm mostly talking to the high level players here, right? But if you're going to be playing this, but the adaptation is so important. Now, if the stock standard is to go for a rush, then this is going to be the best counter to a rush. But you have to work out what a rush actually looks like. So, what do I do here? Let's say I'm gonna hang on. If I go like this and I go over to this thing and I play Ra again, and we're gonna go for something slightly different with regards to our build. I'm gonna herd my giraffe in. And now I have to go. Okay. Not ideal. Now we have to run all the way around the outside to see if our old mate is going for a dock or not. And this is probably what you're gonna have to do. You can actually speed up here as well, and you'll see exactly when you're gonna be able to get over there. Build both my fish. Now we're off to the races. We get in here and we have scouted him. Okay, I'm seeing no dock. He's rushing me, right? This is it. Okay, fantastic. He's rushing me. Now, if I saw a dock here, what I would be thinking is, okay, immediately grab myself 5 villages from here and pop them over onto wood, and now we're going to start getting fishing ships out. So there's a way to play around your opponent going for a dock as well. So you have to scout, in other words. Of course, Ra is garbage. If you play Set, you can just click Vision. If you play Greek, you can just send the Kataskopos in straight away. It's no problems. If you play Atlantean, you can just send the Oracles around. It's no problems. If you play Japan, you can just send the Kitsune in immediately. No problems. And you can see the dock immediately. So, yeah. If this is the worst scouting god, and he can still check this by 1 minute and 30 seconds. So you can definitely adapt, put villagers over the wood, get your fishing coming in, and not fall too far behind. That's my story there. I think that's everything I have to say on the matter. And this then goes into this specific map, which is Frozen Continent, which is probably even less. You definitely don't want to play an Egyptian here, except for maybe Set. But this goes into the question of, is it worth it to go for docks? So without question, it's worth it to go for one dock. Why? Because the dock will pay itself off. So go 2 fish without question. But the next question is, how many docks do I go for? Do I keep on building docks? I actually don't know the answer. So, what are you going to do? I don't know. One idea would be to play a god like Poseidon, go for the dock. Maybe I'll show this. Go for the dock and then go for a town center, which you'd be able to play around your opponent going for a fish spam. I don't actually know if it does or not, though. So we'll do our build like this. So it's kind of the same thing as before. I'm not going to herd because we need to get over there. I'm going to come over and drop our dock. I'm going to speed this up so we can get through it quickly. It should be fine over there. You could send your cow over here in this village. It could be eating the cow, but I don't care. We get our fish in. And then we're going to get ourselves a house in. We put 3 over there, 1 over here. And now everyone over to food. And we just advance, and then we're going to look for our town center as fast as possible as an option. I don't know if this is a good option or not, that, to be honest. I think it's probably better to go for more docks. But also you want to scout your opponent. I should have sent this guy straight across. You want to scout your opponent and see what they're doing. If they go for a fish boom, you can go for a fish boom. If they go for a fish boom, you can rush them. Like, there's a lot of different options, I think. Okay, so we got a temple. The thing is, with this now, I'm working towards I'm working towards the town center, right? So all of this wood is going to be spent on the town center. We have one over here, I guess. It's not the best town center. I don't even know if this is a good idea. I think it's not. I should have been able to advance here. So I should have been going for a 4-minute. But yeah, a 4-minute advance would be totally fine. And then we can easily drop our town center. Probably with the dude as well. Atalanta is my guess. So we can maybe wander over and drop our town center now, and we can get ourselves this guy. We can drop this. And these guys can come. And you're attacking him. I think this works to some degree. I don't know if it's any good. But there's so many different ways to play this. I think it's all just going to be about scouting. Yeah, I bug abused Young Oath. It's not my fault that Young Oath is so easily bug abusable. Demeter on the tournament will be interesting. Yeah, I think so too. There are 4 bans total for the tournament though, so if the god is ridiculously busted, or more so than the other busted gods, it might not see play. But we'll see. Alright, who wants to play me in a video game? I'd love to play some of these maps at the moment. I don't know. I don't know if Demeter will be broken or not. I have got no idea. Could be... I mean, when Japan was released, everyone thought that Tsukiyomi was bad, if you remember. And they buffed him. I guess the big difference with... What got me into this game? What did get me into this game? I had it, and then I played it a lot. I don't know, I just really liked it. It was really fun. I liked RTS games in general. I played like Red Alert 3, Age of Empires 3, Age of Mythology, StarCraft 2. What's a good civ to learn when you're new? I think the easy civs, if you go through every single one, I've done this a million times, I should just know. Probably Hades, Isis, Odin, Gaia, Nuwa, Amaterasu. Depending on which pantheon you want to play. Why shouldn't Socotra have fish? What's the point of the water if there's no fish there? Nuwa isn't hard. What are you talking about? You just make White Horse Cav, and then once you get to the Mythic Age, you just make Tiger Cav. It's very simple. How can you have the maps? This mod for the moment. Guys, we're I can do the quick math. 32 followers from 19,000 followers. You Twitch viewers, hit the follow button if you're just sitting there. Why no more team games? I play them from time to time. I just don't like them. Alright, we're going to play ranked. I don't understand why people don't want to play me on those maps. They're very, very fun. You're coming? Yeah, the maps for rank, these maps will never be in ranked, unless the devs decide to make them themselves. Apparently there's a lot of effort to convert a modded map into a official map. Apparently. I don't really know. ASBR, yes, the follow. Public online humiliation. The only humiliation is if I lose. That's the only time there's any humiliation. We're on Haywire. It's a Poseidon mirror. Okay.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι.
Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός, πάνι.
Προς ναι, βρυτό, τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Yeah, I don't want to play it. Yeah, I see. Embarrassing. I lost. Okay, so Quattro.
Tilbúin, ég vil, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður. Já, veiðimaður.
Skip, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Ég grjótsveinn.
Skip, timbursveinn. Já. Ég veiðimaður.
Já, já.
Let's see how much Young Goat learned. So I think about an idea of make your own custom god by picking god powers, bonuses, and stuff. Would be a very fun addition to play around with it casually.
Hver er þar?
Yeah, maybe.
Já. Tilbúin.
Sounds good.
Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Probably would work out nicely.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver er þar?
Now, if I see a dock, I'm going to move villagers off of food over onto wood here.
Tilbúin.
And just go for a bigger fish spam.
Ég samþykkt. Ég, já.
Otherwise...
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég sam. Já. Ég, já. Sam. Já. Til, já. Ég,
Okay, so there's no
ég vil.
dock.
Samþykkt.
So I got to come home and we have to start working towards
Ég, já.
our classical age because he's going to rush me and I don't want to get rushed. I don't want to die. I got a lot of straggler trees and things like that. We get our house down. Don't think I'm going to go for another. I think I need a little bit more wood, so we'll go for one more on wood.
Skip, veiðimaður.
Otherwise, we're not going to have the wood to get our temple up.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég sam. Já. Ég sam. Ég, já.
All right, smack
Já,
that.
Ég sam. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það? Skip hann. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Cool. Can start getting some more fishing ships in here when I can, and we should be able to advance. It's going to be a little bit of a late one, but I don't think you can get much faster than a 324. And I got a somewhat safe gold mine here. I'm not too worried.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Rás.
Já.
Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Já.
Tilbúin.
Til samt veiðimaður.
Ég, já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég, já. Ég sam. Já. Ég til
So
orrustuslag.
at this point, I want to go... These guys... Oops. Let me get some Hersa in here.
Já. Skipa. Ég vil. Til skipa. Samþykkt.
Unfortunately, I can't scout anymore, so he might have gone for like a delayed dock boom, which would be
Hver er það?
Very, very
Veiðimaður.
smart.
Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Hver er það?
Because he has an advance, it's time to get some more docks in.
Já, samþykkt.
I'm going to scout around and see if he is...
Já,
He might just be playing no fish here for some reason.
satt.
Which would be very strange, but... If he is... if he hasn't advanced yet, so I'm going to take everyone off of this.
Timbursveit.
Skipa tilbúin. Hver samþykkt? Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
I'm going to
já,
get
ég
my dock spammage going.
vil. Til satt. Já.
Skipan, já.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já,
Did you get that Vil kill?
ég samþykkt. Já, ég...
Over here and see if he is doing anything else.
Til. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Get this dock
Já.
up.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Oh, he does have a dock.
Samþykkt, ég vil.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt.
Okay.
Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Já.
That's alright. I'm just going to keep on... He's only got one. So...
Já. Samþykkt.
I'm gonna keep this dock boom going, and I'll just catch up on the fishing ships.
Tilbúin.
Sort of made a misplay, I think.
Fyrsta samþykkt.
That's okay.
Já. Ég já. Til ég satt. Já. Já.
Já, ég... Að rás.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil.
Skipan.
Skipa. Já. Tilbúin.
They didn't even see him advance.
Skipan, já, ég vil.
Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég satt. Hver skip samþykkt? Já. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Hver er já? Já. Skipan. Til orrustuslag. Til ég já. Atrás. Satt. Já. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til, já. Skip satt.
Já, samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Hver er orrustuslag? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver er skipan? Já, samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil. Já.
Okay, I need some barracks.
Já. Já. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin, samþykkt. Já, ég
Hver er
samþykkt.
þar?
I think we've gotten through the early game with relatively unscathed.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er ég vil? Samþykkt.
We have our second gold mine here. I might even put some walls up.
Ég vil.
I need to make sure he has not gone to TC actually.
Yes, já.
I might grab this just in case and then go this way. He didn't grab that one and I don't think he grabbed that one, so we know he hasn't.
Orrustuslag.
Let me just go next stage.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin. Satt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Hver er samþykkt?
It's a very claustrophobic map though.
Já.
Já, ég vil.
Uh-huh. It's okay. I'm going next stage too.
Hver er það?
Hver er það? Já, já, satt, tilbúin, satt, já, ég vil, já.
Grab that one.
Skipan.
ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já.
Not really sure what he's building yet. Of course, he's probably going to go for.
Ég vil.
I need to get some thrown axemen here, I think.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan, satt. Já. Hver samþykkt? Já, ég, já. Já. Tilbú, ég vil. Ég vil, samþykkt.
All right, I'm thinking Jarls.
Skipan, já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið hver þar? Í samþykkt já grjótsveit.
Já.
Já, satt.
Oh, he's making elephants. Okay.
Samþykkt.
Can't go too heavy on this stuff. I guess we grab this, we grab this.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil. Skipan, já. Ég vil, já. Hver þar? Satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin, satt.
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan veiði satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Skipan? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, satt. Hver það? Já. Já, satt. Atrás.
Já. Tilbúin. Atrás.
Já, til orustu slag.
Ég vil.
Atrás. Ég vil. Já, atrás. Já. Skipan. Til hver það? Skipan. Já, já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Atrás.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Samþykkt, já. Samtil, satt, já, já. Hver þar?
Hver skipan? Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil, já, já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já, til orustu slag. Hver atrás?
Já. Sækið fram.
Já.
Tilbúin. Atrás. Já. Til orustu slag.
Hver það?
Já. Skipan.
Satt til orustu slag.
Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Til, já. Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skip.
I think I'm getting good damage done, but I'm losing everything to do it. Let's just get myself some more heroes out.
Ég
Já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Grjóta. Timbursveit.
Já.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Til atrás.
Já. Til orustu slag.
Já.
Skipan. Atrás.
Skip. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já, til orustuslag. Já. Skipan, hver er það? Tilbúin, satt. Já.
Já, ég tilbúin. Skipan.
Hver er það? Já. Tilbúin, já. Satt. Ég til orustuslag.
My guy's got so much favor.
Já. Grjót.
Okay, GG. What map is this? It's called Socotra. Heimdall Rush might be crazy here. I have dealt with a Heimdall Rush before. I beat it very, very quickly with Egyptian. Twice, actually. Will be more fun without fish. We've already got a map like this without fish. We have Haywire. It's kind of the same idea. Both players spawn close to each other. Does someone want to play me again, or should I play ranked? Let's see if someone wants to go again. Is that a map tiny version of Midgard? Kinda. Demeter comes out tomorrow. Demeter is tomorrow. What am I hoping for in the patch tomorrow? I don't know. To be honest, I guess Japanese. It's like I think a lot of people point to a whole bunch of random stuff, but maybe the one thing that I want nerfed in Japan is the Bushido in some way, shape, or form. And the simple way for them to nerf it is to nerf the rates at which it comes in, but it still doesn't change the fact that if you nerf the rates at which it comes in, I still don't want to fight you because I'm still giving you that opportunity to get to heavy in the classical age or champion in the heroic age. $1,700+ team games are not casual. That is not a casual team game. That would be like a very competitive team game. And people are playing them, no? There's a whole bunch of people playing the ranked ladder at the 1700 level. It's just like you need to have an opponent to play them, like an opposing team. Like right now, there is a team of like 1800, 1558, 1632 playing against the team which is 1690, 168, 1700. So there is that's like that Voobly team game you would have normally been seeing. There's only ever like one or two going at a time at like the 1700+ level. I think we're just going to play a ranked game. Fish spawns are not... I think it kind of is close to the same thing, Jung. If you put the dock in the center of the 3 spawns... This is why I don't play ranked. I don't want to play that map. Don't make me play that map anymore. Actually, that's the one thing I want from the next patch. So, Setonaikai out of the map pool. That'd be really, really good. Maybe I'm misremembering it. I kind of remember 1v1s being the prominent thing in like the most common game being played. Now, granted, the player base was what have we grown by? We've probably grown by, hang on, I can probably check right now. It's currently 122 lobbies. Actually, I can look at the insights. It's probably the better way to go about it. Because there's also custom game lobbies. So right now, as of today, on today, oh no, it's not gonna tell me like players. I guess it does. No, that's the stuff that happens on the day, not by time. It's hard to know how many, I guess, lobbies right now. How do I work this out? There's 128 current lobbies going on. I reckon there was probably somewhere between 30 and 40. So we've grown by like, for this specific time of the week, which is probably the least amount of people playing. We've grown by 4x. I still think that there's plenty of people playing team games. Maybe there should be an extra ranked game going on. I don't know. Like an extra team game going on. I don't know. I think there's always games going at the moment as well, though, no? Like right now, there's a game going. I don't remember there being like... I remember having to sit around and waiting for a team game for ages, no? That's my recollection of it. I don't remember being able to just jump into a random team game and it just starting. Like if somebody, like even when I was streaming, I would host the game and I'd sit there waiting for like half an hour for it to fill out. I guess that's the difference, right? You don't have that ability to sit there and wait for it to fill up. You click ranked and then you just get thrown into a game with whoever, whatever elo, if you don't have anyone to play with. Yeah. But that's kind of like like instead of you sitting around and doing nothing, you're playing against 1,000 elo teams. Sorry, I totally missed your comment there, Dabo. How would you buff them to compensate? I don't think they need a buff. I think that would be perfectly reasonable, Civ, the Japanese, if they had the Bushido system tuned a little bit more. You can like comment on the new moon thing for Tsukiyomi, but I don't think that the other two gods need any real touch-ups outside of Bushido. But like, I also remember playing a butt ton of like team games where I was the only 1800 plus on my team, and I was playing against what's it called? WCK, I can't remember, WTK, like the Ulysses clan. I can't remember what it was called. And you would just be like, okay, I'll play with my random 3 and we're gonna lose. Like there's just like, this is just how it would be. Okay, you would play, that game would be going no matter what, because they're just sitting there waiting for three randoms to join them. No, I think there's plenty of people who are average guys right now, no? I don't understand. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't play team games because I don't enjoy them. I just get ganged up on. And I've been ganged up on Legacy as well. It hasn't changed. I just decided that now that I've got... now that I can just click ranked, I just play ranked. I'd rather play 1v1s. Most team games are customs, not ranked. Kinda. I mean, I don't think you're getting those people back who quit. I think they just decided they wanted to stop playing. They might come play in again At some point, I don't know. No, old AOM is not. I don't agree. I don't want to go back and play old AOM after playing this. This is just better, in my opinion.
准备遵命。
请下命令，建筑工。
什么？好，出发。是的，好的。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，
请下命，遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
准备好了。建筑矿工。是的，请建筑工猎人。
是的，是的。准备好，遵命。
Like, I mean, I've had these. I've talked about this a billion times, but it's like you play a legacy game, and 9 times out of well, not 9 times out of 10, but half the time you just lose because
准
of
备好了。
准备好了。
什么？
because the map spawn.
出发，猎人。
Like, because you don't start with hunting your main base, and then you go search for it. Your opponent finds it instantly, gets a perfect build order, comes across the map and kills you. That happens like that happens so many times.
是的。
请下命令。
That was not
什
fun.
么？是的，走，出发，遵命。是的。这什么？遵命，出发，遵命。准备好了。
I think we'll just go over here now.
什么？请下命令，遵命，出发。这是的，走，出发，遵命，遵命。
是的。
猎人。
请下命令，遵命。
Well, I need to check and see if he's rushing me. In hindsight, I should have put the silo here.
准备好了。
请下命令。
And it's like, okay, I get the complaining, but if people with that, like, if people with like that missing legacy, why not someone just make a mod, make a legacy mod, and then play the legacy mod? Really not that big of a deal. I mean, we saw DoD tried to, and then the person who was leading it quit because he realized that he didn't like the changes for legacy. He was like, nah, the game is better as it is.
好了，猎人。
That's like what happened. I read the discussion because I was like, yeah,
准备好
I'll
了。
play it. I'll give it a go.
什么？出发。
Definitely don't want him to have that tail feathers of the heavens, so I'll go grab that first.
是的，
This
出
guy
发。
does not need to be here anymore.
是的，遵命。是的。什么？
请下命令，遵命。伐木工。什么？
是的。
Give me this one. No one has time to make a mod. There's been plenty of mods. What are you talking about?
遵命。出发。
什么？遵命，猎人。请下命令。
出发，猎人。
准备好，出发，猎人。是遵命。出发
That amount over here, maybe?
是的。准备好了，遵命。出发。
I definitely have not been switched on in this game. I could be getting absolutely demolished by something from this guy.
出发。准备好了，请下命令，出发。什么？遵命。出发。
We'll see how we go.
遵命。准备好了，出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。建筑工，伐木工。
请下命令。建筑工，伐木工。
是的，是的。请下命令，出发。遵命。出发。出发。 遵命，遵命，遵命，请下命令。
Alright, we'll go straight into a barracks so I can make myself...
好的。
some dudes. I might put a thing over this side as well.
请下命令，出发。遵命。是的。
什么？建筑猎人。
出发，遵命，遵命，是出发，出发，
准备好了，见主公，猎人，
遵命，攻击。起什么？遵命，开战。
是的。好的。是的。好的。是的。好的。
遵命，出发。
准备。是的。好的。
遵命，准备好了。
Misclick.
是的。是的。好的。
出发，遵命。遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。出发。
是的，遵命，猎人，
是出发，出发。
出发，遵伐木，
出发，是的，
请下命令。
准备好了，开战。出发，
是出发，
请遵命，出发，出发，遵命。是的。出发，攻击！
什么？遵出发，遵出发，遵命。见主公，
请遵见主公。遵命，出发，出发，遵命，遵命。出发，出发。
准备好了，出发，遵命。
Sure. Let's drop. Can I put a farm in here? No.
见主公，什么？见主公，
遵命。是遵命，起什么？遵命。是的。什么？遵命，见主公，见主公。出发，出发。
什么？是的。
请下。是的，见主公，见主公，请下出发，遵命。
遵命。
Oops.
出发。准备好，出发，出发，遵命，是遵命。遵命，出发。请下出发。见什么？准备好，出发。开战！出发，遵命，出发，遵命，攻势，出发。是的，什么？出发，请下命令。是什么？准备好了，遵命。是的，出发，见主公。请什么？出发。
I need this thing here
请
now.
下什么？什么？请下命令。是的。请下命令，遵命，出发，开战！请下命令，准备前进，前进，遵命，遵命，出发，准备好了，出发，伐木工，出发，什么？遵命，准备好了，请下命令，见主公，见主公，是的，遵命，遵命。是的，遵命，出发，遵命，准备好了，出发，请下命令。是，出发，出发。是的，遵命。
出伐木工，遵出发。
I think we just go on to herdables here. I don't see any point in
是的，什么？遵命。
doing anything else.
遵命。出发！什么？遵命，见主公，见主公，遵命，出发！请下命令，攻开战！出发！遵命，准备好了，遵命是什么？请下遵命，遵命， 准备好了，出发。遵命。是的。遵命。出发。遵命。请下命令，攻击。好的，出发。是的，开战。是的，遵命。出发。遵命。出发。准备好，晃弓。出发。攻击。行。遵命。行。遵命。遵命。行。遵命。出发。是。准备好了。出发。遵命。出发。是的。什么？什么？是的。出发。是的。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。请下命令。遵命。准备好了。出发。请下命。准备下命令。是的。什么？是的，是的。出发。遵命。请出发。是。出发。遵命。出发。准备好了。出发。遵命。什么？请下命令。攻出。出发。开战。是的。攻击。是的。开战。是的。攻击。
GG. SRBG'dir Tokija. I'm looking raspberry today. Thanks, man. What elo am I right now? 1955. Like the Back to the Future thing. Should we try another Pandora's box thing before we go back to ranked? What's the fun of playing Shenong and not going Nuba Zhurong Fire Archers? I don't know. Sounds very, very fun. Satfat gaining on me? Yeah, Satfat's the best. Satfat better than the rest. Satfat level. What's Satfat's level right now? Let's have a look. Satfat. Where's he at? I don't see it. Search. Search, damn it. Come on. Satfat. Search. Doesn't exist. Oh, it's saturated fat. I see. 1647. That's your elo. It says 1903, but it's actually 1647. I don't know what the difference is, but 1903. Congrats, man. That's solid. What's your highest rating ever? 1928. Satfad, you've been rank 7. What happened? You've fallen. You've fallen off. Who'd want to go back to EE? I mean, if retail doesn't work for you, I'll play this guy. If retail just doesn't work for you, then EE is a good replacement, I guess. If you just want pure nostalgia with none of the new bells and whistles, then EE is good. But do you ever play custom maps? Yeah, from time to time. I played a whole bunch of No-Tuts once. There's this RPG of No-Tuts that I want to give a try, but I don't know. EA to me for like a downgrade from the original game. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, It was a downgrade in the like technical sense, in that the original game just worked better. But I don't know if you could say it was really a downgrade in any other way. It was just like it just didn't work well, like from online with the way the servers worked. Now that you come onto this game, now that you come onto this game, you go from a technical standpoint, Retold functions better than Legacy. And it's not even close. So there's no excuses to really want to play Legacy. I mean, Legacy was full of bugs as well. I do think that they could do a better job with the bugs here. I don't want to like make excuses for the devs. There's a couple of things going on in Retold that are like probably shouldn't be happening. But then I also look at the other Age of Empires games and I go, well, everybody's got bugs in their game. You come over here. Have I seen Legacy? Yeah. I see people playing Legacy on Twitch from time to time. Doesn't look very pretty to look at, that's for sure. I mean, of all of the Age of Empires games, Retold, without a doubt, has got the most color in it. It's very, very beautiful. If I had to play another Age of, I'd play Age 4. Me too, I think. I gotta build a house. My guy is attacking my thing.
Hver þar? Timbursveit?
Hver það?
Já. Ég veiðimaður.
But I also know that I don't like Age of Empires 4. It's missing the magic of AOM. Uranus is beautiful. Uranus is just OP, man. Been OP since launch. What can you do? You tell people. No one listens to you. And then sooner or later, everyone's like, actually, no way, this guy's OP. What can you do? OE4 looks like a mobile game? I don't think that's the case. I think it has a... I think it has like a design to it. But I wouldn't say it's a I don't think it's a mobile game. I don't think it looks bad. That's my opinion. I don't think it looks bad. But people were calling like AOM cartoony as well on launch, and I was just like, I don't understand this criticism. It's just the criticism just doesn't make sense to me. Soup was doing some interesting stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Soup was playing builds that I was doing 12 months ago. It's finally caught on. It's very good. That build is very, very good versus Egyptian. Very, very good versus Egyptian. On the right map. Some maps is better to go Oceanus. I will say that Soup's Freyr builds are way better than mine. My Freyr builds are garbo. I should have advanced here. I'm just going to click this button and we're going to wait and see if we get it or not. Okay. Can I get a Hersa? I'm going to try that in a game against Hades. The problem against Hades is if the Hades player doesn't do Bolts of Erebus, you're going to lose a couple of oracles early on versus a competent Hades.
Já.
You just will. There's no room for them. But against Egyptian, you're not going to lose them. Because they have to send their Anubite, they're slower to the classical age, and you're going to have units out to defend them.
Till something. Satt.
Tilbúin. Skip.
Might go and drop another dock over
Já,
here.
já, já.
Okay.
Hver það? Skip til orustuslag.
Hades not going Bolts of Erebus when and where. Sometimes.
Tilbúin.
You're right though.
Hver það?
It's pretty rare.
Já.
Actually, there's probably some 4-minute advances with Bolts of Erebus that can shut down a little bit of what's going on there.
Skjá. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver ég satt.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Til já. Atrás. Satt.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Til já.
Já, timbursveit.
Skipan samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Til ég satt. Samþykkt.
Then...
Já. Ég vil. Já. Til orustuslag.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég satt.
I think I want a town
Til
center
já,
here
ég samþykkt. Já.
some of the time.
Ég vil. Já.
It's over here. Is there a town center on this side or is it... There's a town center.
Já, hver ég vil. Satt.
Ég
Til
vil.
ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
I mean,
Ég vil. Til samþykkt.
after seeing him here, I want to come and kill him. This is a crazy
Já.
position to be sitting, no?
Tilbúin. Já. Skip til orustuslag. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Já. Já.
Did he get the town center?
Hver þar? Ég samþykkt.
Oh, he did. Okay. Well, that makes some sense.
Satt.
Realistically, I should just be able to drop my fort and just win here with rams. Because you just have so much income. But I'm going to go slow.
Ég vil.
I'm go over here. What's better, Mass Draga or Mass Satyr? Both are really, really good. That's hard. That's a hard question.
Já.
I don't know.
Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Okay. And we'll head to the next stage soon.
Tilbúin.
It's going to get me a whole bunch of buildings down.
Já. Satt. Já.
Wander in here. Drop this. Finish these walls up so he can't just charge him with a whole bunch of axemen,
Til. Já. Satt. Ég satt.
which he wants to do.
Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Hver það?
Sækið fram.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
This guy.
Til já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég já.
Skipur ég vil. Grjótsveit.
All right. Should be fine.
Til ég vil. Ég vil já.
Samkvæmt ég vil.
Samþykkt. Til orustuslag.
Skip satt.
Skip. Já.
Okay.
Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Til orustuslag.
I don't want to use this.
Til. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Atrás. Satt.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Satt. Já. Ég tilbúið. Já. Satt.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Hver já?
I don't really want Draugr. Draugr are quite good, I think, versus Egyptian, but
Já. Ég vil samt já.
at the moment, I think the favor usage would be better spent on some other stuff.
Já,
Mark it down.
Til satt. Já, ég vil. Samt ég vil. Hver þar? Satt.
Já, ég samþykk.
I probably should have grabbed that tech. That's okay.
Já, satt. Ég vil.
So now we get all of these things. We go for a whole bunch of... I'm gonna go for some rams. I think that's gonna be a good spend. And then we just grab these guys.
Já, hver something. Já. Skip ég satt. Já.
Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin.
Let me check around the back if I have another gold mine back here, because that'd be really nice. And then after I get maybe one more of those, I can go for more, and then we'll just get a whole bunch more
Hver
dudes.
þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, sam
There
veiðimaður.
is.
Satt. Grjót. Ég vil.
Hver já. Til orustu slag. Já, ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, hver já. Satt. Skipan. Til hver það? Ég vil.
One more.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Yeah, no, actually, I almost don't care. I'm gonna go for his thing. Kill his town center.
Til orustu slag. Já, já.
Skipan. Já. Timbursveit.
Já.
Atrás.
Hver það? Satt.
Tilbúin samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Alright. Now we can kill all this.
Já.
And if I can,
Tilbúin.
Hver það? Satt.
if I can drop this immediately, I think it's a good call, because then I've got my Gulum Bursty to use here.
Tilbúin. Sækið.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Hver það?
Ég vil. Grjótsveit. Veiðimaður.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil til. Já, samt tilbúin.
Atrás.
And we're off to the races.
Skipan. Já, samt. Já.
Like,
Já, satt. Something.
technically, I don't think I need to do anything here, but I may as well. Crumbled so hard. GG. Yeah. I think he grabbed this town center and went here with no protection. Life's tough there. Life's tough. Raiding cavalry feel utterly useless against a mix of axemen and spearmen? Pretty much, yeah. I didn't get my extra fish ships. I missed a couple. But I think the only thing that I'm worried about is if I do go for this forward dock and someone rushes me, am I in trouble there? I might be. Matrius. It's popping in here and beating me. Bloody rank 4 seed. Too strong. You come rush me. No, I don't play ranked. You know me. There's too many maps I don't want to deal with. I'm right here, Matrius. You can't play me on my home ground. Oh. You're too late, Matrius. Unless this is your secret, super secret Smurf with the... I'm playing this guy. Did you lose to Sat Fat, Matt? What's going on there? You can't let that happen. You got to do better than that. You got to go hunt him down. Hunt down Sat Fat in ranked. Take him out. What am I trying? What are you guys asking here? I can't really understand what you're talking about apart from, yeah, killing off Egyptian myth units as Norse is difficult. For sure.
Nanda, 了解、準備完了。建築担当。指示は建築コリ。
何何はい、了解。
はい、了任せろ、カリ。
準備的、任せて。
はい、了解、カリ。
Okay, we'll see what he's doing. If I'm gonna die here or not. I'm gonna get 2 fish out, and then I got 3 there, so next villager over onto... I wonder if I need the villager on gold. Maybe not. See if our guy is gonna do some different types of ideas against me. I don't think I need that many on gold. He does have a dock. Okay, if that's the case. I will take my villager off of this. I'll come over here, and I'm going to keep on spamming fish.
指示は準備完了。なんだ
準備できたよ。
準備完了。指示は建築担当任せろ。建築担当了解。建築担当木こりなんだ木こり。準備完了。
指示了解。
Next question is if he goes for a second dock or if he's going to not. I'm going to go for another dock. He goes for a second dock. Okay. Good to know. So we're both going for a big fish boom. That is totally fine by me.
なんだカグラ。
準備完了。行くぞカリ。
何建築た木こり。準備できたよ。任せカグラ。
準備か。
了解カリ。指示ある木こり。準備ではい。なんだ採掘カリマイクマはい了解カリ。何はい行くねカリ。
指示は
Okay. Actually, you might come over here for me.
なんだ行くねはい準備できたよ。何建築担当指示ある 準備できたよ。
指示。はい、カリ。
何建
なんだ
築担当。なんで任せて。何攻撃よ。何行くね。任せて。
準備完了。
はい、任せ氷。
んなんだ
なんだ行くね。木こり。量採掘準備できたよ。はい、任せて。行くね。任せて。何はい。
指示はん準備か了解。採掘。
行くね。はい。なんま行くね。はい、はい、行くはい。
なんだ指示。
I might have to move.
準備行くね。何家畜量体木こり。指示任せて。何行くね。はい量体はい行くね。なんだ任せて。はい行くね。何任せて。指示ある。なんだ行くね。何はい準備で量体。
任せ建築担当。
はい任せて。何行くね。なんだ攻撃よ。量体。何採掘。
準備建築担当。なんだ行くぞ。はい採掘。
指示ある。何はい任せて。指示ある。はい量体行くね。何なんだ建築担当。準備で。はい建築担当。指示ある。なんだ神楽。量行くね。
任かり。指示は
何任せ
準
て。
備完了。
何はいなんだ
採掘。
何
なんだ
準備で
指
きたよ。
示は建築担当。建築担当。
指示あぐら。
はい建築担
All
当。
right.
準備向かいます。意義承知。今参りますよ。私が参ります。今意義承知。今私今参
One
ります。
dead.
なんだ任せろ。
よかろわしがやろう。
準備できたよ。行くね。任せて。何任せて。何
なんでしょう。
用意はでき
なんだ
ておる。
何建築担当。
準備建築
準
担当。
備神楽。
よ出るぞ。出るぞわし。あそこへ行こ
指示は建築担当。なんだはい建築担
う。
当。
わしよ出るぞ。
準備完了か。建築担当。
何あそこへ行こう。指示をわしがやろう。用意出るぞ。
はい行くぞ。
用意。
指示は木こり。
指示はい行くね。量体。
準備はい
何任せて。神楽。
なん木こり。
名誉。
準備完了。はい任せろ。採掘。
何も用意はできておる。
準備了解。
準備
建
できたよ。
築担当。
なんだ
指示出発する。
承知。ご向かいます。
指示は
はい建築担当。
建築担当。
行くね。量体。建築担当。
お任せください。
指示をもなあそこへ行こう。名誉けるよかろう。指示はあ
指
そこへ行こ
示ははい建築担当。
なんだ建築担
う。
当。
何わしに出る。よ出るぞ。
準備行くね。量はい任せて。
よかろう。
なん向か
なんだ行くね。建築担当。建築担当。
指示は行くぞ。 建築担当
前進じゃ
I wonder if there's room to grab a town center here or not.
攻撃用
準備氷建築担当なんだ指示任せん
攻撃用
指示は準備建築担当なんだはい建築担当
何了解はい
準備完了了はい
何建築担当
何です了解
建築担当
ご異議なし
準備できたよ任せて何行くね
準備了解建築担当
指示ある了解何はいなんだ了かぐら
あそこへ行こ
指示は行くぞ建築担当
任務はい
準備建築担当
任務遂行
何建築担当
指示をよいわしがやろう
なんだ任せろ建築担当
建築担当
指示を建築担当
よいあそこへ出るよよい何事じゃ礼をあそこへ出るよ
指示ある行くね建築準備できたよカーリ何
わしに用意はできよい撃てあそわしがやろう指示をもよ出るぞあすよいわしがやよし
お任せください
Pretty sure I just win this fight, no?
準備完了前進押し出せ指示を任務に従います何です
準備整いました私が参りますご指示をください今紹介ます私が参ります
ご指示はい了解出発する
お任せ了解
指示を
何です
出るぞ
任せ建築担当
何事じゃわしに任せかろ出るぞ戦の
準備了解しました
準備整いご命令を
Thank you for the 20 CHF, my friend. Kiwi, appreciate my friend. Thank you so much for the support, you legend.
準備
I will watch your, I will look at your donor message after this game because this guy is. Actually, no, we're okay. Still enjoying your stuff. Keep them coming. No worries, man. It's not gonna stop. This might be enough to force him to ceasefire. Nope. Okay.
に向かうわしに任せよいはい任務向かう任務遂行わしがやろう
なんだ
Stop building like literally everything under the sun here.
採掘指示を了解採掘
I need this. I need to have like a long wall here. Oh, he has a town center.
はい攻
Okay.
撃出発向かうよかろ
So that changes things.
準備できたよ建築担当
命を出るぞ
準備完了
わしがあそこへ行こう何かよわしがやろう
何指示あるはい
指示は行くぞはい建築担当
わしに任あそこへ行こう指示をはい突撃命を受けこう戦の国ぞ何です何か何で了解準備指示を任務に進め戦闘開始出発する
GG! No place to run, no. You must fight me. Might be better to go Ares into infantry as Poseidon here against the Matarasu, I guess.
準備完了
Then again, if you can get a huge amount of center, maybe it's fine too. I don't know. I didn't get enough fishing ships out. He went double dock, but he didn't go for enough fishing ship. I think that's why I was so far in front. Fishing ship diff. I appreciate you, Kivi. You leg end. You are the most leg end of all of the legs that could ever end. All right. Shall we keep on keeping on with our Pandora's Boxeroonies? Map seems like it'll be bad for Uranus. Last time I played Uranus on that map, I got told that Uranus was OP. Who did I play? Can't remember. It was a Frere. Oh, Matrius is in now. Shout out the barber. That's me. I'm the barber. I barb me. King of the Hill. Okay.
下命。好的，是的，出发。
准备好了，见主公，请下命令。见主公。
准备是的，好的，请下出发。
Oops, I did that. I keep on doing this. I keep sending my hero the wrong way at the start. I thought that was the top of the, like, the middle of the map. I have to look at the mini-map. Keep on not looking at the mini-map. What a rookie. So, this one obviously just holding the center is going to be super important. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I could go hard too, and then I can go for something that way, but I should probably play somewhat serious versus Matrius. He's pretty good at the game. What's this? Pelt of Argus. I played Shenong already today, so I'm feeling exhausted from the second Shenong game.
准备好了，准备好了，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，请下命令。什么？什么？遵命，出发！出发！出发！是的。好的，是的。什么？猎人，请下命，出发！遵命。 遵命，
请下命令。什么？
准备好，遵命，出发。什么？出发，出发，出发。遵命，请遵命，出发。请下命令。是的，猎人。
I think that's a rush.
什么？遵命，准出发。
Yeah. I'm getting rushed.
是的，遵命。好的。请猎人。什么
I shouldn't have killed that there.
是的，遵命，猎人，准备出发，猎人。
准备好了，遵命，出发。遵伐木工。
什么？请下遵命，猎人。
准备好了。是的。见主公。 是的，遵出发。
是出发。是的。
是的。
什么出发？遵命，伐木工。
请出发。什么？遵命。
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，猎人。
准备好了，出发。
准备建筑工，建筑工。
请下建筑工。
请遵出发。开攻击开战。是的。什么？出发。遵命攻击。
什么？
准备好了，建筑工。是的。
是建筑工。
准备开战。
请下命令。
请出发。
什么？出发。是的。
准备遵出发。
什么？开战。
什么？请遵命。
请下命攻击。
请
出发。是的。请下命令。伐木工。
是的。开战。
准备好了。
攻击。
请下前进。是的。遵命。
I should have just played normal. I don't know what I was trying to do. I thought I could kill his units. They just run around. It's not even a fucking good strat. It's not. He advanced so fucking late. Oh, I shouldn't lose anything to it. It does nothing. He didn't even go Heimdall. What the fuck? You're not even good, Matreus! Like, there is no way this random thing is random. No fucking way. I don't believe it. Not for a second.
准备好了。
准备好，遵命，请下命令。是的，遵命，出发。准备好了。
I saw the $5 wrong.
出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，攻击，遵命，遵命，是的，出发，是好的，是的，遵命，请出发，遵命，遵命，什么？是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发！准备好，出发！遵命，准备好了。遵命，是的。什么？遵命，出发！出发！遵命，什么？遵命，出发！
Generating farms give better food than hunt by 0.2, so they take a very long time to pay off the actual wood that it costs to get them.
是的，什么？遵命，出发！遵命，遵命，出发！
是的。
猎人，
请下，出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命。
什么？
什么？遵命，出发。是的。准备好了，遵命。遵命。 出发，遵命出发，左出发，是的，左出遵命，开战！请下命令，出发攻击！
准备好了，出发，猎人。
是的，
遵命，猎人。
是的，请左出发，遵命出发，左出发，是的，
请下出发，伐木工。
好的，是的。
什么？是的，准备好，遵命。建筑工。什么？是的。建筑工，
请下命令，建筑工。
准备好了，
请出猎人。
什么？遵命出发。请是的，左出发，左出发，遵命出发。
是的，伐木工。
That's one Mars bar? What do you mean?
左出遵命，
准备好，遵猎人。
请下出发。是的。
什么？是的。好的。
什么？左出发，左出发。
什么？建筑工出发。
左出遵命。是的。请出发。
遵命，是的。
左出发。
请下命。好的，是的。
遵命出发，遵命遵命左出发，左出发，是左出发。请下命令。
Bloody jerk!
左出发。什么？遵命出发。
My guy back up to full HP. Ah,
准备出发。
much better. This is much better.
建筑工，建筑工。
左出发。
He shall never be in my base.
是左出发。
My base is protected. We get our Kwafu out. We are good to go. I'm gonna go in again.
出发。左出发。 出发！遵命！出发！请下命令！开战！是的，攻击！开战！走，出发！
请下什么？出发，建筑工。
行，遵命，遵命，请下命令。遵命。
是的。
哎，
是的，出发。是，请下命，出发，遵命。
是的。
请下命令。
是的，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。
请遵命，出发，伐
准
木工。
备好了。
是什么？遵命，出发，遵命，左出发，左出发，遵命。准备好了，请下命，出发，左出发。是的，左出发。准备好，遵命。是的。左出发，左出发，遵命。
准备好了，
什么建筑工？
请下出建筑工。
什么？出遵命。是出发，攻击。
准备遵命。
请下命。遵命。准备好了。
遵命。开战。
请下命令。什么？出发。遵命出发。
是的，遵建筑工。飞出去。
什么？准备好了，请下派。遵命
出发，攻击。前进。
请下命令。是的，遵命出发。什么？出发，攻击。准备好了，出发。是的，
是的。
好的，出发。
准备好了，出发。准备遵命。遵命。
出发，遵命。是的，遵命。出发。
行，行。
请下出发。什么？出发。
遵命是遵命。行。准备就绪。
是的。遵命出发。
请下命令，开战。出发，前进。遵命。遵命。遵命。行。请准备就绪。攻击。
遵命，攻击。
准备好了。是的，准备好了。遵命，建筑工。
什么？请下命令，遵命。
遵命。
You need to know if he's
是的。
done something weird. It feels like he has.
什么？请下出发，建筑工。
准备出发。什么？遵命。出发，遵命。是什么？准备好，遵命。是出发，
是遵命。请下命令，建筑工。是的，请下命令，出发。
请下遵命。出发，什么？准备好，出发。请下出发。
出发，遵命。
Oops.
是的，建筑工。
准备就绪，出发，遵命。
准备好了，伐木农夫遵命。猎人。
什么？伐木，农夫。
出发，遵命。遵命。
是出遵建筑工。
遵命。什么？出发。遵命。出发。请遵命。是出发。什么？出发，开战。 准备好，请下命，出发。是的，遵命。出发，遵命。
准备好了，出发，建筑工。什么？遵命，建筑工。
遵命。什么？出发。是的，出发。准备好了。请下出发。 是的，请什么命？
请下命令，建筑工。
是的，遵命，建筑工。
是的，
好的，是的，出发，请下命令。
请下命出发，建筑工。
什么？
遵命，出发。
准备是的，出发，遵命，请出发。出发。 准备好了，请遵命，攻击。是的。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发。
准备好了。
请下命令，遵命。
是的，请下命令，粮食工，建筑工。
准备好了，遵命，请下命令。是出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，开战。是的，攻击。是的，开战。攻击。是攻击，开战。
好的，出发，攻击。请下命前进。
攻击。什么？是攻击，开战。攻击。是的，遵命，准备好。是，
请下开战，准备就绪。
请下命令。
是的，攻击。
是的，准备好，攻击。
前进。
出发，开战！攻击！是，开战！攻击！遵命，伐木工，遵命，请下命令。是的，遵出发。
Very easy. I'm new to this game. 1-5, lost 50. Yeah, that's how we need to do it. Like, without question. One map. Just one. The more than half the gods are S tier on. I think there's probably at least... Why toxic? Because he said in chat that he's BMing me in chat after he killed me in 5 minutes. That's why. It's on him for BMing me. He started it. Oh. Matsuba did it. He got to 1700. Legend. All right, free win for me here. Matrius, can't play set. Easiest win of my life.
Skip. Something. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a free win. I guarantee.
Hver er það?
Skipa. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Tilbúin. Já, hver er það? Já, timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, skipa. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já, skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil.
Oh, I need to go into his base, hey.
Samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Til skipan. Til já. Já, ég vil. Til skipan. Já, já, ég, já, ég, já, já, ég, já, ég, já, ég, já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til já, ég vil. Já, ég, samþykkt. Ég, samþykkt. Já, ég, samþykkt. Ég, já, já. Já.
2 houses already.
Samþykkt.
That's not right. What is Matrius doing?
Skipan. Til sjá. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Til já. Til skip. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Timbursveit.
Skipan?
Veiðimaður.
Já, grjótsveit tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit.
Ah, I got owned by lag.
Timbursveit.
Oh well.
Hver er það?
Tilbúin.
Já.
Emil Big, thanks for the prime, my friends.
Já.
Appreciate it.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður. Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Grjótsveit.
Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
I need to hit this.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég, já. 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 Samþykkt. Skipan.
Skipan. Hver er það?
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil.
Skip samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Hver tilbúin. Ég vil.
Okay.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Hver satt samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Skipan.
Já. Veiðimaður. Timbu. Veiðimaður.
Hver er það? Til ég. Já.
Skipan. Já. Ég við samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já, satt, já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Til orðs. Já. Sækið fram. Skipan að rás.
Tilbúin. Hver tilbúin? Já, já, samþykkt.
Já, já. Tilbúin.
Skip, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, hver þar? Skip, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt, já.
Já, já.
Ég samþykkt til orðsturslag.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já, já. Já. Skip að rás.
Skipan.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, skipan. Já, ég vil.
Uh,
Já, já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. 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 Já.
Já, já. Ég
Já.
satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já,
Ég
samþykkt.
satt.
Til skipan. Ég, já.
Já, satt.
Skipan.
Hver þar?
Til, já. Samþykkt. Já, já.
Skip, já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Satt. Já. Ég satt.
Ég satt. Tilbúin. Ég fjósamaður.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Já.
Já, já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Satt. Ég vil.
Til orðsturslag.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já.
Samþykkt.
Skipan. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já, ég vil. Já, hver samþykkt?
Hver þar?
Skip. Já, ég vil.
Já,
Samþykkt.
timbursveit.
Já, sækið fram. Að rás.
Skip. Já.
Ég vil.
Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Skipan. Já.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til, já, ég, já. Skipan. Já, já. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já, já. Til, ég já.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til
Hver-
orðsturslag. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Já, satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Já, ég, já. Ég, já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
I need to take a fight here as soon as I possibly can.
Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já, já, sækið fram.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Sil og rás.
Samþykkt. Til orustu slag. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Ég já.
Já, satt.
Ég já. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já.
Skipan, hver er það? Samþykkt. Timburs fjósamaður, veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skip. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Til samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Já. Til skipan.
Já, samþykkt. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin, já, satt. Ég grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan.
Til samþykkt. Já. Já. Hver er þar? Ég satt. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver er þar? Ádra. Grjótsveit. Skip satt. Timburs grjótsveit. Til veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Já, ég satt. Ég satt. Atrás. Samþykkt.
Í samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Til orðsturslag.
Hver er þar? Já.
Skipa satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já.
Já, tilbúin.
Oh. You should, why did you not go Sekhmet? You go Sekhmet and then you get Slings of the Sun. Oh, you want a big doll army? Matador been doing this crazy slinger micro. What do you mean by the slinger micro? Can you show me a clip? Yeah, we can play one more. I'm a 2K player that's lazy? Yeah, that's me. I wouldn't say that I'm 2K anymore. Sometimes. I think I'm too inconsistent. You watching Esther? Can you send me a link to the recorded game and I'll check it out? Is he just going back and forward or is he doing something? Thanks, Illuminati. Your support and positive affirmations. Those are the things that keep me going. When's the Mister playing? I think the Mister's playing in the tournament. I do know that he's moving house at the moment though. So he's got I don't know if he's actually practicing yet or what, but I know he's having some issues with everything. Magic was back yesterday. I'm not gonna speak for Magic. I did talk to him, but I'm not gonna speak for him. If he wants to say something, he can.
Skipan. Jeg vil.
I was thinking on... I guess I can just pull in the rhino, so I don't need to. But I was thinking you can go for a ox cart here. But I really don't need to. So...
Tilbúin.
Why do people make such a drama coming back and leaving? It's just part of the culture, man. It's just part of the culture.
Ja, jeg vil.
Drama is warranted. I like Magic. He's a good time. He comes in, dominates everyone, leaves. It's good. Reminds everyone that we're all average at this game.
Jeg vil. Skipan. Jeg vil something. Jeg sa.
No, those are my goats.
Something. Jeg vil.
Give them back.
Já, ég vil. Já, veiðimaður.
Nice guy, Matrius.
Já, veiðimaður.
Ja, skips. Jeg vil something. Ja, jeg vil sa.
Who is Hunting Bow? What a ridiculously good relic.
Hver samþykkt timbursveinn? Skipan.
I get my house.
Tilbúin. Something. Sa.
One day they fix.
Já. Something. Sa. Something. Jeg vil. Something. Skipan. Sa. Jeg vil.
Hver þar? Tilbúin timbursveinn.
I got this entire space open, so a fast advance and sending a Centaur would probably make my life a little bit upset. But that's okay.
Já.
Já. Something. Sa. Jeg vil.
Skipa satt veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin veiðimaður. Já, veiðimaður. Hver veiðimaður? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin skipa í timbursveinn.
Tilbúin. Ja, something. Jeg something. Jeg vil. Tilbúin. Sa. Skip something. Jeg something.
Já, satt. Tilbúin timbursveinn.
Ég satt. Já, samþykkt.
Hver þar samþykkt? Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Sa.
Satt. Ég vil. Sjá satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Oh.
Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já. Fyrst. Já, ég vil. Já. Til orrustuslag.
ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Atrás. Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Satt. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já.
Alright.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Skipan.
Skipan? Ég vil.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
I should probably go and scout because normally these I mean we could just play for one town center here, but I don't think it's a good idea.
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin timbursveit.
Hver til samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Satt. Já.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver satt? Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Til ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Satt. Hver samþykkt? Ég já. Satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Til ég vil. Já. Hver ég
Yeah, okay, so that's a second town center.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég já, satt. Samþykkt. Til já. Atrás. Til já. Satt. Já, ég já, samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt.
So I have to either go next age and heavy all in, or I don't like the next age heavy all in option. But that's what we're gonna do.
Til já. Já, samþykkt. Hver ég samþykkt. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Atrás. Hver þar? Ég vil. Skip. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver ég já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Hver já. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Hver satt? Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Hver satt?
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Hver ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Til atrás. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Hver ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já, til orrustuslag. Atrás. Tilbúin. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég já.
Skipa. Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Já.
I think I might just be dead.
Tilbúin.
Skip satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver atrás. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til hver samþykkt. Satt. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já.
Hver þar?
Hver samþykkt? Satt. Já.
Til satt. Til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Sækir
Já.
fram.
Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Já. Já. Ég til satt. Ég já.
Skipan. Til orrustuslag.
Satt. Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Já, að ráð sækið skip. Já, tilbúin. Til sækið fram.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt að ráð. Já, ég samþykkt að ráð. Ég vil sækið samþykkt til orðs. Já, að samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skip, já.
Samatra. Já, til orðuslag.
Já, ég vil.
Satt.
Skipar, já, veiðimaður. Hver það tilbúið? Satt, samþykkt satt, já, veiðimaður. Skip, ég vil, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Já, ég vil.
Skip fyrir ég vil. Til samþykkt. Já, satt. Skipa.
Já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Hver satt. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Að ráð. Til orðsturslag. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Veiðimaður.
Já.
Satt. Já.
Ég vil.
Fyrir þar. Samþykkt.
Já.
Skipa.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég til orðuslag.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sækið fram.
Skip fyrir atra. Já. Til orðuslag.
Já. Að ráð. Tilbúin. Til orðsturslag.
Ég satt. Já. Satt. Atra. Fyrir samþykkt.
Já, til satt, veiðimaður.
Skipa.
You didn't go Aphrodite. What the hell?
Ég. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
My guy's crazy.
Já, satt. Hver það? Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Well, we don't really have much of a option anymore. We have to kind of just go
Já,
kill him, no?
samþykkt, ég vil, veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt.
Skipar grjótsveit.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir. Já. Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Hver það? Já, satt, ég vil, grjótsveit.
Til skipa. Já. Ég vil. Atrás.
Ég satt. Ég vil.
Ég fyrir satt. Ég vil satt.
Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
Til skipan.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég vil.
Til. Já. Til samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip satt til samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Fyrir það.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram.
Já, satt, fjósamaður. Skipan var samþykkt. Tilbúin? Já.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Skip. Samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Til orrustuslag.
Til já, ég vil. Skip samþykkt, já, ég vil. Já, já, tilbúin.
Já, atrás.
Skip tilbúin, já. Atrás. Já,
Oh, what the hell is
Já,
this?
samþykkt, ég vil.
Til satt.
Tilbúin.
Did I click there? I don't even remember clicking there. I can't be throwing away those units.
Já,
It's not ideal at all, is it?
ég vil. Til satt. Já,
Sækið fram.
Tissa.
Skipan.
Já, skipan.
samþykkt.
Hver það? Já, veiðimaður.
He's gonna get his thing in, isn't he?
Samþykkt.
I don't think I'm gonna win the actual fight versus his stuff here.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Til sæk, já.
Fyrir það, satt.
Skip, já. Atrás, já. Tilbúin. Til orðstöð. Sækið
Til já, atrás.
Just gonna kill a whole bunch of buildings, get some more favor for more myth units.
Já, til samþykkt. Skrjótsveit.
Okay.
Já, já, ég
Can we get this upgrade in at the very least?
já. Til ég vil.
Til fyrir það.
Hver ég, já.
Já. Já,
Skilbúið sam ég, já. Fjósamaður.
Atrás.
samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já,
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
satt.
Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
I didn't really catch up. Oh, it was kind of close. I probably could have ran.
Já.
I had idle military all over the place. I thought maybe with my army comp and the upgrades, I might have had a shot at killing this, but bronze is busted. Yeah, my dwarves are in a bit of a shit spot. I should have maybe pulled them back while I was knocking on his buildings, ran around the map a bit longer. Got more upgrades. I was putting a town center down as well. Maybe raid more over here. Or converted the 15 villages. True, that would have been actually real smart. What was the military recently? Yeah, he had more stuff than me as well. There's a little more resources, but I think I killed more stuff than he killed. So I don't think this... I think we'd kind of equalized. Yeah, I really did not need to take a fight here. Oh well. Not the easiest god in the game, old mate. Thor, very difficult god. Should have called in Canada. This starts Borg. He has 3K Thor games, yeah, but Borg also loses, so making the right decisions with Norse is all like whenever you go back and you watch like a Norse game, you could always kind of point to something that went wrong that you could have done better in the moment. And then maybe you find yourself in the next position and you have to figure out how to get through that. And it just like, you have to just get so many kind of like, okay, we don't do this, we do this instead sort of moments until you can fill in everything. I think that's kind of been Norse forever. It's one of those very, very difficult to play Civ. Speaking of Borg, I'm going to watch a game of Age Mythology right now. I'm going to go get some pasta. I made spag bowl for dinner, so I'm going to go eat something. Same army comp, one with bronze, one with flaming weapons. Who wins? That's a good question. I don't know. I imagine the bronze wins because it gives more armor or more defense than the thing. But yeah. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this chair is fucked. I need a new chair. I'll be right back. Oh. Temple start. That's wild. Borgs of old. I do think this is a completely valid option as well. Like, I think Egyptian is... It's one of those civs that if you miss your, like, timings to do damage with Norse, you just straight lose. And if the Egyptian player knows that, then they have the right map for it, then they're never gonna give you that option, right? But there is like a classical age timing where the Norse army is gonna be winning the Egyptian army. So if you can hit that and you catch your opponent out, it's good wins. He scouted a sick relic. Nah, he's literally just rushing, no? Oh no, he's scouting. Huh? Black Lotus. Task of Dankang. Hell, Feathers of Heaven is really good for him. He likes his berserks. It's not good versus Egyptian though. Thunderclad Shawl. Uller's Bow. And Uller's Bow plus the Chariot Archer upgrade, the Bone Bow. Oof. You read the Discord thread to replace Berserk with Ursa? Yeah, so for a while, we used to see players go to, or we still see players go to Berserk, sorry, a double Berserk. The idea of dropping a temple as fast as humanly possible and then getting out a Herser so that you don't have that 9-second idle time does make some sense. The only thing is, I'm doing the double Berserk so I get more goats. Whereas the early Herser, I'm doing it actually for relics. So on a map like Marsh or a map like Key, probably pretty good. You can just go and grab as many relics as you can. I think this is the main negative to starting with a Herser. They'd have to put in an upgrade for your Herser to get a relic. That's what they would have to do if they did change the Berserk to a Herser, because otherwise you would drop a temple, grab all the relics on the map before your opponents can.
Yo.
But even so, you can kind of do that here with Norse as it is. But I don't know. Anyways, I'm heating up my pasta. Give me a second. Alrighty.
Hver þar?
Yeah, Borg likes to do this. Earlier Urso raiding the Egyptian player. Pulls out some axemen while he gets the armor upgrades behind it.
Tilbúin.
I didn't really realize Tail Feathers of Heaven affects the Hersa. That's kind of interesting. Is he going for a town center here? 5-minute flaming weapon share. Darthnox, invite a player announcement when? Probably after the announcement video. Which... I imagine is coming soon. How many hours in the game? 2,534. It's a lot of hours. I don't know if this is worth losing all of your Hersa to kill off 2 villagers. You have 1981. I mean, my hours in this game are mostly spent staring at the main menu because I forgot to turn the game off. So, like, if you look at my actual games played on this account, I have nearly 1,000 ranked games and 2,561 games total. I think Illuminati has more games than I do. I don't think that doesn't count me watching games. I've watched more games than I played. You have 10x my games, yeah. Yeah, original. Let me see. I didn't play much extended edition. I have 704 hours on extended edition. That's crazy. I barely touched it. All right. Let's have a bet. Let's all have a bet right now. Dem it up. What's going to be the most OP thing about Dem it up? Is it going to be the classical age myth unit, the heroic age myth unit, the mythic age myth unit, the harpy, the unique castle unit, the heroes, or some random technology they give or god power they give? Which one? The werewolf villagers? You think? The mythic, yeah, the mythic age GP for sure. What do I reckon? I reckon somehow, some way, I reckon. Oh, he stole the relics. Somehow, some way, I reckon it's going to be a technology, and it's not going to be any of the things. Yeah, random technology. No one's going to realize it for like a month. Double hero hit points on the Greek heroes. Rick has the hardest time reaching Mythic. That's actually quite true. Yeah. Wither seems really, really underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, so too does... The Sentinels isn't underwhelming. I guess Lure is technically kind of underwhelming. Classical aggression is gonna be OP. Yeah, you do the early favor income into mass werewolves. Oof. How much economy do you want? Yeah, Muscular Christian, how you going, man? Why does your t-shirt say trumpet something? This is Trumpet Mafia. So, I recently got to play with a guy called Ashlyn Parker, who's a incredible New Orleans jazz trumpet player. And this is like his project, I think. If you're interested in New Orleans music, check it out. He gave us each a shirt. It was nice.
Tilbuin.
Get me out on this. Frosted units. Wait for it. Shouldn't be targetable. That way you can just A move. Too much of a buff for Thor? Like, it's not even about balance. Sometimes things aren't about balance, guys. Sometimes it's more about this thing is just really fucking annoying. And then you can nerf it later. You know what I mean? Like, fix the annoying thing. And then figure out what the stats are afterwards. What the stats should be afterwards. Skill issue, cheap whip. Thanks, Moose. Yeah, Demeter is out in, what, 25 hours, 26 hours? Oh, the shifting sands move. We have the actual hour? Yeah, it's 1800 UTC. So I'll be up till 6 a.m. in the morning, I think. Whoop. Tango down. I could either attempt to somehow go to sleep and wake up at 2 a.m. And then I stay up and I stream from 2 a.m. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have a gigantic nap, wake up 2 a.m., stream 2 a.m. to like 10 a.m., then go back to sleep. That would be terrible. Yeah, I'll definitely be on when it comes out. Is this a classic not enough military barracks situation? Yeah, yeah. Egyptians are hard god to play, man. Even the top players, like look at Borg spend, how good that is. Versus, look at Firefox's spend and how bad that is. Of course, he's going to the next age, so he's about to be able to drop a Migdol, but that's not what his plan is. His plan here isn't a Migdol. His plan was to take a fight with Shifting Sands onto this, and he should be fully spent. If he was fully spent, the game's over. I don't think Borg can come back though. He's so far behind.
And we.
I mean, he has to kill. I mean, if he gets 20 build kills, like a dock, transport, chip, kill off this, kill off this. That's probably enough. Not enough people build docks. Seems like no high-level players have been practicing Tsukiyomi anymore. Everyone's moved away from it. Not enough people build Scorpion Men? Yeah, the Scorpion Men is really, really good. I think this unit's great. Can I see it? How much damage does it do? 12 Divine. Air Effect 2, and then it does 27 Divine. That's an insane amount of damage. What's the wait, how much does a Cyclops do? On the throw. 65 hack. That's kind of close, no? No, in fact, I think it is. I think it's better. I think the Scorpion Man does more damage with its special than this. Because this is 30, 39, but it's divine. So you have to take half of the hack away from the Cyclops. Rappel said top players learn how to play against him. Well, and during posts, Kyomi gave trash talk from opponents is not for all. I'm not gonna lie. Rappel putting Tsukiyomi not in S tier is a more controversial take than me putting Kronos in C tier. That's how OP Tsukiyomi is at the moment. Sorry, I am reading the YouTube chat. What do I need to say? Got to see if I managed to buy it. Would hate to miss a pre-order. Hang on, wait. If you... I'm learning the piano, but I know how less is it. Got to see... This game is still very much an effort. I am reading it. On! What am I supposed to say? What am I reading? If you notice the second part of the Arena of the Gods campaign, the Descender of Freya, maybe we'll get anything that goes for future God packs. Maybe. I haven't really done anything in the Arena of the Gods. It's not really for me. Arena of, like, yeah. The single player content that I enjoy are missions. I enjoy the mission style single player content. Like, Japan, the Japan campaign, the Chinese campaign, the original campaigns, the Freya extra thing. All of those are my type of thing. The Arena of the Gods is like an expansion on Skirmish. And I'll tell you what, an amazing expansion on single-player skirmishes that's been, which has been in the game since the launch. It's multiplayer skirmish. It's an incredible expansion. The opponent becomes so interesting and so powerful to play against. They play differently every single game, and it's an amazing experience. So yeah, that's my take on the Arena of the Gods thing. I wish they spent some money just making some sort of mission-based co-op thing. I think that would have been a really, really nice way to spend the dev money, but here's what it is. It holds a lot of content for both competitive and casual players. Yeah, I kind of feel like though, like maybe there's some people out there that really enjoy Arena of Gods, and maybe I can get their thought their feelings on this. But I feel like the people who play Arena of the Gods would have played a repeatable mission-based like game mode way more than the Arena of the Gods. Full-on co-op mission would be nice. Yeah, like I mean, you could do the co-op for the campaign. That actually wouldn't be too difficult to design, because you don't really have to add anything like complicated. You just have to put the player in. I've maxed out the game and can safely say I think Arena of the Gods needs a lot of work. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't done it enough to have any real great commentary for Arena of the Gods, but I do think that there's like, yeah, there's a lot that could have been. You could have made a skirmish-based system that was not like skirmish at all. If that's what happened, I would have been way into it. Like if it was like super different to skirmish, AI was reprogrammed to function in that system, and it would have been really cool, but it's too much like skirmish. Roguelike is the popular thing right now. What's that? I'm more casual and played Arena of the Gods. It 100% feels like randomized skirmishes, some extra powers, so not a lot of staying power. Yeah, that's my feeling on it. Let's go OP Aranos. Yeah, Aranos is just really strong. There's this tier list that Pegasus Rush put out a while ago. It's been accurate since the dawn of time. The type of single player that Arena of the Gods is roguelike. I see. I mean, it's easy to be a backseat dev, right? Like, I don't have any risk. I don't have to, like, answer to anyone. I just be like, this unit needs a buff. That unit needs a nerf. And then it happens, and I'm like, or this game mode needs to come in. And they put the game mode in, and then I'm like, it's easy to be a backseat dev. Easy to be, to say things in hindsight. All right, let's play a team game. I'll try and make it a 1500 plus one, so we get some decent players in here. And we will play on the Pandora's Box land maps. Or actually, maybe I'll pick one of the Pandora's Box maps. I don't think that some of these are going to be very good. Like Haywire doesn't sound like a good time for team games. Let's do Dry Arabia. I always do team games when you can't make it in time? No, I never do team games. That's the actual accurate thing. So we got a bit of a different thing. Sorry, Zypo. Okay. Well, 1500 player is, in my opinion, up until 1500, the only reason you're not at that level is because you can't spend your resources. So if you're above 1500, generally speaking, if you're not under pressure, you're going to be able to spend your resources, which means you're going to be like, you're going to be able to have a fun game. Regardless of like, if a game goes one way, you know? But if like someone who's 1200 comes in and another 1200 comes in, you just like, how well can you spend your resources? And that's all it is. That's kind of, yeah, that's my take. That's why I've got the 1500 plus. That's like the level, I think. So you get to the level where you can spend your resources and to some degree, and then it's going to be a much more fun game to play. See 1600 plus that don't know what the enemy units does. That's totally fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the enemy units does. It doesn't matter what you do. You have to spend your resources. That's literally all it is. Literally the only thing that matters in a team game is your ability to make stuff. Where you send it almost doesn't matter. All right, that'll do. Hon FL, about the modding stuff, we are actually seeing a mod currently in creation. He's already added in the Romans, and he is going to be adding in a whole bunch more pantheons over the next, I don't know how, over the next time period. So there is someone out there making a massive addition to the modding space with new gods and things like that. Yeah, it should be a good team game. We'll see how we go. I'll try and lock in and not get absolutely dominated by someone. I doubt I'll be able to. Normally I just get owned, but that's how that's how it goes. All right. We got Ra on Dry Arabia in this area. Okay, we're gonna go here.
Direct and talk. Tile.
Enito. Are you refer?
Enti gerek. Inich gerek. Kid. Entio. Nu.
Rig. No.
Greek.
In wedge. Kid.
In a cherry fear.
Enito.
Enito.
Inich gerek.
Okay, we're gonna get this in here.
Entio.
And
gerek. Kid.
Greek. UIR.
Entio. Kid. Here refer. Kid. In wedge. Kid.
Antio.
I don't think it's a Sphinx map. I think this is just gonna be a nice boomy one with the old Ra. I want to get this. Can afford it.
And we Enito. Tayo.
In a direct.
Enito. No.
You guys go over here. Should be fine.
Enito.
Yep.
Greek. Eni ayo tayo.
Gereg. Nu.
Greek. And which.
And cherry fear. Jire tayo.
Inage erect nu.
Any Greek you no.
En I nu.
In a.
Any kids baya.
Enito. UIR. Tayo. And we. UIR.
Okay.
In wedge.
In a tayo.
Enito. Tayo. UIR.
Gerek irif bea.
And which. In Greek, tayo refer UI tayo.
Inage
Jire
erect.
refer.
En you bea.
Anti-ak.
In
Wedge.
entio.
Greek.
In a ak.
En tayo baya. Inito.
In you bea.
Greek you kids.
Super sweaty micro on the
Inage erect.
Enito.
on the dudes.
Tayo refer.
Jire ak.
In wedge. En ak bea.
I think we just stop doing it now. I'm gonna keep putting these around my base. It should be temple finished in a village. Yeah, one extra villager than I would normally go, but in a team game, it's a little bit less of a problem. And I do want to grab that relic there if I can.
Gerek.
Shenong's Okre Whip sounds great.
Nu. In you you nu.
In a ak. Aya in a refer.
Any baya.
In wedge.
Greek. UIR.
Get irif nu. In I bea.
En which you I tayo kids. 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 Kids.
Enito. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Tayo refer. Tayo.
Should get that happening. Should have enough. Pop over there. Darthnox might be going for a big favor strat. I don't know. Kind of looks like he is. Get another priest.
And
This
we.
one's going to be bailing off. I might need it.
Greek. UI. Tayo refer. Tayo.
I'll leave him on this though.
Antio.
En ak nu.
In a ak.
Greek you
In
refer.
wet tayo. Ak.
So that's the Fret, who I am somewhat worried about. Do I have any food over here? I was going to eat that.
And which. Enito. UIR. Tayo.
Alright, I will take him.
En kids. Kids.
Jirej. Tayo a refer.
Any up you I no no.
Antio a refer.
And which.
In wet.
Any. Tayo refer. Tayo.
En which no. Greek.
In you nu. Nu. Inage erect.
En you are baya.
Greek. UIR.
Gerek irif kid.
Alright, over here I will pop. Actually, no, I'll just put it in here. Let's go to the next monument.
Kids. Baya. Greek. EU app. Baya. En tayo no.
A little bit of problems with our stuff.
And tayo.
Maybe we should move up here.
Tayo refer.
In wed nu. Inage ayu bea.
Greek.
Is that here?
UIR.
Entio ak bea.
In a
It looks like we're all just doing a big fat boomeroonie, which is fine by me.
Kid.
And which. Greek.
Alright, so we go this one, I think, most of the time here. I might start putting some villages on wood so I can get my upgrade, and it's that's fair enough. A little bit like very, very nice relic to just be left sitting there, you know?
In which you refer Dayo and we you refer
Inage Erek.
In which
Entibea.
Greek you Dayo
Okay, now
In
should be in advance. Happy days. And we start working towards the... I need to get this in. Can I pop that there? Do I want to? I guess so.
you need to.
Not the end of the world to just have a random lumber camp on my town center. It might be worth it to get another monument down. If not for the Petsukos, which I probably am not going to be able to build in a team game, then for a whole bunch more rains. So this is just walls everywhere before the raids start happening. Maybe we go straight to the Mythic Age. I don't know.
Get you refer. Kid. Bea.
Should do sun-dried mud brick farms. Yeah. Why not?
Entio. Crow in which. Crow in Yawit.
This one? Wait for the tech before you click the button, because otherwise that's silly. Thank you for the 14 months Age of Mythology! Show you, man. Thank you.
and you I
Grab this, we grab this, we grab this.
Entio.
And grab that next. I think I will pull these guys off here after I get the upgrade for my gold mine, which I think I've got here. Oh, I don't. What the hell?
Greek you Dayo
In which.
and ayo Grinito Dayo
Inage Bea.
Greek
Entio. Aknu. Inage you refer. Get in which ak kid kid entio kid
In which
inage kid en kid kid
Greg kids. You need to kids. In kids.
in which kid kid
Greg you need kids.
entio kid inage kid in which kid
Greg kids. In which kids. Greg kids.
entio kid
You need to kids.
Get him!
Gereg
Mad value.
you entio
Greg in kids. Ihochi.
No, not there.
Ihochi.
in which kid
Direct.
Gereg kid
In what area fear?
en kid ihoti
You need to.
In which kid.
Antio, Tayo,
In by you. U-E-R. Crow kid. Get kid. Up.
Rig up.
Into you refer. In with kid. EU refer.
In Naya kids.
Jire, Ha,
You need to.
Image erect. In which. Get in image erect. Kid. Gerek. I-U. U-E-R. You refer. Kid. In which. In kid. In kid. You refer. Into you. EU refer. Gerek. And in U-E-R. In which. Gerek. Into you refer.
I definitely need some units to get out
And
here,
into you.
but I think I can just keep on spamming stuff.
Into
I'm gonna get our next rain in.
Image kid. EOT.
Rig kid. Ihoji.
Gerek. U-E-R. Into you. Kid. Into you refer. And you refer.
And I think we move to this town center here when we can. He's going for a whole bunch of stuff in the middle. I don't mind.
In which.
In which.
You need to. Kids.
Gerek. Kid. Image erect. Kid.
Rig kids.
Into Bea. Kid. Into you. And with. Into U-E-R. Into you. Gerek. You are Bea. And Gerek. In U-E-R.
Go.
Into you. Image erect.
In which.
And we I-U-I-R.
In which.
Rig you refer. Kids.
U-E-R. Gerek. Into you. Gerek.
I just want to walk forward and grab this one
Into
soon,
you.
but I don't.
Image erect. Kid. U-E-R. In Gerek. Into you refer. Into you.
You go that way?
And U-E-R.
You need to. Kids. Ihoji. Rig kids. Ihoji. In which.
Into you. You refer. Into you. You refer. At you. Into you. Go. U-E into you and into you refer. U-E-R. Kid.
Rig you kids. You need rig kids. In kids.
In Into you refer. Into ya at you. Image erect. UEL. Into at you. Into you. Into you refer.
Up in you kids.
Into you refer. Gary. UEL. N wedge. Into you. EL. Gary. Into you. N-U-E-L.
And with you kids.
Into you. Into you.
All right.
Into you.
Now let's come and attack him again.
At you.
Hopefully we're not losing too badly on the other side.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
I have to somehow deal with all that shit. Oh, you're so fucking good at the game.
Into you. Into you. Into you. In with and you get into you.
And
into you. Into you. And with you eat into you. You into you. In you eat out. You and you into you.
Great kids.
And kid. You into you eat out. And with that you repair. That you repair. You repair.
You need to kids.
Into you. And with into you. In you ear erect. And wedge. Ear at you.
I feel like Darth Nox is just dead here. I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
Into you. U-I-R. Tayo. And with. Into you. Girl.
Power number 15 billion.
Into you. Into you. Gary. Into you. Gary. Kid.
Rig.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you. You eat at you. Are you repair? UIR and get into you.
Enito, ayo refer. Ensaio. Ayo refer and with UIR. Ayo refer.
Gareth.
Sayo UIR.
Incorrect.
Kids.
Ayo refer.
In which? No, I you refer. Kid.
Into.
Sayo UIR.
Gareth.
Gary.
Let's go over here. Oh, we lost. Well, teamwork made the dream work. Did Jung do anything? I'm fairly sure Jung was in trouble. He made walls. Big brain. Oh. This farm strat seems really good though, no? Like if you have a nice second gold mine, look at my resources. I'm in the lead as an Egyptian player. That's wild, no? I am role-playing Loki player? What do you mean? I don't know what I'm supposed to do to save someone on the bottom side of the map, right? That's not my job. I'm on the top side of the map. What am I supposed to do? Shifting sands down there? I don't think so. I don't think so. And then my base gets cleaned by rams or something. Would make time very, very difficult. I mean, life very difficult. Team games are too hard to win, man. I thought my strat was real good, though. One more. I'm pretty tired for team games. One team game is more than enough. Let's I want to watch this game, but what if we cast a game? I think that might be a worthwhile usage of time. Let's do that. Shoo-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Izamato versus Chasing the Sun. Thor versus Gaia. What about Lordy versus Ben? Matador versus Chasing the Sun? Matador just spamming Tsukiyomi though. Be aware. Be very aware. Who was this guy? Oh, that's got to be Leonard Archer, I think. Defiance versus Satfat could be good. It's got to be a really good game here somewhere. Pencil Man versus Miku Nakano. Nah. No, I don't want to watch an Uranus versus Ra game. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll just play one. Leonard isn't playing? Oh, I don't know. It kind of looks like a Leonard account. Was it a good one? No, I think we'll just play another Pandora's box thing. Let's play another game. Tidal Wave, Implosion, Nuke, Wolf, Ice Storm, and one other. Yeah, there was quite a few. It's just too many. It's too much. Like, I can deal with one or maybe two God Powers getting thrown my way, but when it's all of them, I'm like, oh man, I already rebuilt this army so many times. I have to keep doing it. I don't want to keep doing it. Let me use my army. Maybe we should turn off God Powers for team games. Nah, you don't need a mod, but you should download it if you're going to participate in the tournament. But then again, I think the mod you have to download is going to be different to this one. Really hard to repop Egyptian barracks army. Well, I mean, the resources want to go elsewhere, Warcrawl. They don't want to go into my fucking army. They want to go into the front. I have to keep on spending the resources on military instead of securing positions on the map. It's very upsetting. But you wouldn't understand that, would ya? Because you didn't get 5 God Powers spammed at you, did ya? I had top res in the game because I'm better than you all. That's why I had top res in the game.
Já, satt, timbursveit. Til skipan. Tilbúins, ég vil. Satt. Já.
I should have just tornadoed the town center when the forest protection went on there, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to use my God Power. Just trying to be nice to my opponent. Silly me. Never ever be nice. What's that? It's a pretty nice relic. I gotta get across here and inspire. I keep on waiting too long on this. It's fine.
Hver þar?
Já, já, satt, ég vil. Til skipan samþykkt, satt, ég vil. Já, samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt, ég vil, samþykkt, ég samþykkt, satt. Tilbúin.
The one advantage of playing Loki is this early spy. It is a must. So I can see what's going on in their base. He's going temple and he's going to start looking for something with that priest.
Skipan.
Tilbúin, hver það? Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin, veiðimaður.
Skipan, timbursveit.
Til skipan samþykkt.
All right, let me get this.
Já, grjótsveit.
Can.
Tilbúin satt.
Hver þar? Tilbúin, já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Hver ég? Grjótsveit.
Já.
Skimbursa. Grjótsveit.
Já.
I think it might be better to take the slight later advance time here.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Til skipan satt. Til ég satt. Ég vil.
Hver það? Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
This looks like barracks play, and it is.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt. Til já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Ég já. Satt. Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Ég til orrustu samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skip samþykkt. Satt.
Hver þar? Satt. Já. Ég vil. Hver atrás? Satt. Já. 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 Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Til orrustu
Já. Hver þar? Já. Satt. Já. Ég til já. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Til orrustu slag.
Ég vil.
Já. Atrás. Satt. Atrás. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það? Já. Veiðimaður.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samt. Já.
Já. Satt. Ég samt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Satt. Til já. Ég vil. Já. Til skip til, já, já, til atrás, ég samþykkt, já, 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 skip, ég vil, já, tilbúin, ég vil, til orrustuslag, já, ég samþykkt,
Ég vil. Ég
já,
vil.
ég vil, hver samþykkt, ég vil, já, ég samþykkt, já,
Samþykkt.
satt, samþykkt, ég vil, já, ég vil, satt,
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skipan samþykkt. Sækið fram. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, já.
já, samþykkt, já, hver þar, til orrustuslag, tilbúin, ég, já,
Ah!
já, ég vil,
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Suck.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég til orrustuslag.
ég vil, ég samþykkt, já, ég samþykkt, hver það, skipan, ég samþykkt, hver samþykkt, ég vil, satt, atrás, já, samþykkt, tilbúin, ég satt, já, ég vil,
Já, já, samþykkt.
samþykkt, satt,
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
til samþykkt, ég vil, já, ég samþykkt,
Samþykkt.
hver þar, satt, já, ég samþykkt, ég, já, satt, samþykkt, já, ég satt, samþykkt, já, samþykkt, satt, ég vil,
Til. Já, ég vil.
satt, já, samþykkt, satt,
Já, já. Sækið fram. Samþykkt.
tilbúin, skip, ég vil,
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, sækið fram. Já, ég, já, já.
hver satt, já,
Skip. Ég, já, tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt.
já, til orrustuslag, til, já, skip, atrás,
Já, já.
hver þar, skip, já, ég samþykkt, ég, já, ég vil, já, tilbúin, til orrustuslag, já, ég, já, til orrustuslag, já, já, ég samþykkt,
Já, ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
satt, til, já, ég, já, satt, skipan,
Til orrustuslag. Samþykkt. Já, já.
Já, ég vil.
Hver þar? Samfeiðmaður.
tilbúin, satt,
Já.
ég vil, já, til atrás,
Tilbúin.
Satt. Satt. Ég vil.
hver þar, samþykkt, ég vil,
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþeyðimaður. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
skipan, tilbúin, samþykkt, já, satt,
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
já, ég til orrustuslag, skipan, samþykkt, já, hver þar, til orrustuslag,
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþeyðimaður.
Til. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já.
til, já, ég vil,
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég atrás.
atrás,
Tilbúin. Já. Ég, já, já. Ég samþykkt. Já, já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Skip samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
samþykkt, já, 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 tilbúin, ég vil, já, satt, hver já, tilbúin, ég satt,
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til orrustuslag.
samþykkt, já, 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 ég vil,
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Ég, já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég, já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Skipa
Grjótsveinn.
Satt.
Til,
Timbursveinn.
já, satt, já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Hver er, já, ég satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil samþykkt. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Skipan til, hver er, já, satt. Ég, já, til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt? Já, tilbúin. Skipan, satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt.
Já,
Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já, ég fer, já, já. Ég
Tilbúin, hver er það?
Hey.
Timbur satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip, veiðimaður. Ég vil. Já, satt. Frá timbursveinn.
Skipan. Til, samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Já, hver er þar? Já, já.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Samþykkt.
You can't steal it because I have the thing.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já, ég, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég samþykkt. Já.
Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
GG. Oh. I'm moving my villages. Oh, there was this stuff. Yeah, I get so much vision. It was super nice. Maybe Ra is weak, guys. Maybe it's just Ra's weak and nobody has understood it yet. The Rappel Ra is S tier brigade is slowly starting to show cracks. I honestly think Loki is like not bad against this. I feel like he has to play some different strat, like maybe like Sphinx. So you have Eclipse or something. Or he has to go for a big ball of units, but by then I'm gonna have walls up everywhere, I guess, if he's just gonna sit back. Have all the hunt and whatever. He has to sit in his base, go 175 pop. I'll go heroic, maybe mythic. I don't know. That's kind of a difficult one. Demeter bonus predictions. Ah! All right. Hang on. Now, hear me out on this. This makes so much sense. All right? We've got ourselves the infantry-focused Greek god. Right? Then we get the range soldier-focused Greek god. And then we get the cavalry focused Greek god. What is the only unit that has not been boosted? Now, granted, everything has to affect every part of the game. You can't have a unique bonus that only affects the heroic age. These guys do. I'm just kidding. You could affect just the heroic age for a part of it. But it can't be heroes because we've already got the hero focus here. So this is infantry and heroes. This is ranged soldiers and buildings. This is cavalry and economy. So you can't have economy. You can't have cavalry. You can't have ranged soldiers. You can't have buildings. You can't have infantry. You can't have heroes. You can have myth units. You can have siege. You can have now Zeus is not myth units. No. Hades is not myth units either. See, they have a bonus, but that doesn't mean their focus is on those units. There's a big difference between being myth unit focused, a la Kronos, or Loki, or Shenong, or Susanoo, and just having a random bonus for myth units inside of your kit. Every single one of the Greek gods has a random bonus to their myth units. So, I think it's going to be myth unit focused with a random bonus to your military units. Maybe counter units get bonus damage or something. Counter units have more HP for Demeter. So it's going to be... But it's also an economic god, right? So maybe it's also going to have something for economy. Can you have two gods that are focused on economy? Dwarves and armory, Great Hall units, myth units. No. Oh, yep. Economy and buildings there. Okay, this one. Technology and defense. No. What about up here? Economy and samurai. No. So you can't have two on economy. So it can't be an economic god. So it has to be something else. Yeah, I think it's going to be myth units. I think it has to be. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Unless it's going to be on counter units. So it does counter unit bonus, but all the counter units come in the... Which then leads us to... Ares confirmed. Makes the most sense. No? Because you get access to Hypaspist in the classical age. So counter units lead into Ares. And get Hypaspist in the classical age. You don't see how Demeter... it won't have economic... It can't, because Poseidon's economic focus. Look, has the economy. They can't do it. They have to figure out a different way to give it to her. Could be technology. It could be... Is there a technology one here? It could be technology. Technologies could be like half price. They could do a Frere on the whole thing. It could be a defense god because none of these are defense. So it could be like, yeah, getting a whole bunch of defensive boosts to their buildings or something like that. Demeter to get access to all counter units instead of... Yes, there you go. What's Tsukiyomi focus? Technology, shinobi, and cavalry. Hades is in defense? No, it's buildings. It's different. He gets extra 2 range on building fortifications, which is like nothing. Yeah, he gets attack, but that doesn't mean anything. That's not his focus, you know? That's the hard part, right? Yeah, Demeter will be eco-focused and Poseidon will change to focus on cavalry and abuse. I like it. Nice. Hades should be labeled as defense since his building bonus only affects defensive buildings. Not affects docks. I don't know. I'm rage. I'm not. I'm literally just reading it. It says what it says. What am I doing? What? Well, they could make it farms, right? Farms would be valid. Look here, you've got you got bonus on farms. Focus is farming. They could do that for the economy. No? They could do focus on gold mining. They could do focus on wood. They could do focus on hunt or herdables, you know? Harvest and agriculture. Well, maybe it's farms and what's agriculture? Harvest? It could be just on food gather rate. Yeah, focus on food, exactly. Okay, so we have one of the bonuses is going to have to be on farms. And the other bonus, I think, is myth units. I think it's going to be farming and myth units. That's the only thing that makes sense. What else could it be? Divine's going to have a field day if that's the case with farms. Yeah. Alright, Tunison. If you want to get absolutely destroyed, I will destroy you. I've been playing some very high level Age Mythology today and some very low level Age Mythology at the same time. But, oh! He's been abusing Set, guys. Remember to ban out Tunison's Set. In his secret scrims, he's been non-stop abusing Set. Nah, he was always going to play random versus me. We're on stream. He doesn't want to give away the gods he's practicing. Or his strats. He's just going to do something weird.
Enito, ayo, UIR. In which kids? Greek, ayo, dayo.
And hawk.
Dude, I went the wrong way. What the hell? I am a rookie. I gotta come over here. I've done this so wrong.
Kids, no. And ayo refer. And no. Kids. In Greek, ayo refer. Greg. In which?
Entio. In nu.
In tayo.
That's a lot of villages on wood. Okay.
Kid. Inito, ak.
Antio,
Greg, no. And which? Enita, UIR. Enitayo. In which? Who iato kids? Enito, ayo refer. And you, ayo refer. Dayo. Inito. You are no.
In a jirek.
In you I dayo. Greg. In which?
In a jirek.
Greg. Enito ayo dayo. Ayo refer. Inito kids. Greek tayo. UIR. Rig EUIR. Kids.
Into. No.
Jihayo.
Inito. Enwich Baya.
Any that you refer and which UIR.
Inito. Tayo. No.
Not gonna lie, that's making me sort of nervous not seeing any dogs.
Inito. Get that you refer.
Rig up Baya. NVU refer. Kids. Ini kids. Rig UIR. NIU. UIR. Kids. Ini kids.
Oh, there's one.
UIR. UIR.
And Geo.
This might be a little bit of a...
UIR.
In wedge.
Ak. Hro iya
In
tawrig.
Bea.
Inejirek. Eri.
Ini you refer you. Enwich ak. You no. Rig Baya. Inito. Rig. Enwich.
Get crow you refer. Kid.
Rig. Kids. Hro iya tawit. Ini tayo. Ak. Kids.
And UIR. Tayo.
In Wakak.
Enwich.
Tayak.
I think I need this many on this. I'm very indecisive right now.
Rig. NEU ref Baya. Inito. Tayo. Kids.
Into.
Inito. Tayo. UIR.
Rig. Kids. Enwich. Rig. Kids.
Inage rec. Kid. Into. You kid.
Greek. UIR.
Inito. You up. Enwich.
Hey!
Rig. Kids. Ini UIR. Kids.
In Bea. Gereg. Kid.
In UER. N wedge. Into you. Into UER.
Eri Fear.
Into you. Gary. Into you refer. Into you. Add you.
Enwich. Inito. Rig.
N wedge.
Inage. In Gerayu. A kid.
Enwich.
Into you. And into you. Gereg. And you refer. Into you.
In UIR.
NUER. You refer.
Into you.
Rig. Tag. UIR. Tayo. Enwich. Kids.
And Gereg. Into you. Into UER. You refer. Into you. You refer. UER.
Gereg. UER.
In Gereg.
See, I keep spamming out these guys, no?
Kids. Baya.
In kid. Crow in Yawit.
And
Some
you.
spammer.
Into you. UER. Into you.
you
Ingereg. Into you.
you. Kid.
Ingereg. Into you. In at you. Ingereg. And at you. Into you.
Ayo.
Ingereg.
Finito. Entayo. Ak. Kids.
Gereg.
And you into you. Into you.
Pro and kid.
And you into you. Get you into you. You into you.
Direct. Hawk. Into you.
Gereg. And
Enito. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Gereg. Into you. And with you.
And weak. Getayo. Ayo refer.
In ak.
And wedge.
Tayo. Ayuir.
Into you. Pro in yawit.
Grig. Finito.
Inage ak.
And wedge. Gereg.
Tayo.
Ayo. Pro
And
and
Greek. Tayo.
Gereg. UER. Kid.
And weak. Ayuir.
Entayo.
Ini Greek. Tayo. And ayo refer.
Grig. Ak. Tayo. Ak. You refer. Kids.
And Greek. Ayuir. And tayo. Ayo refer. And we UIR. Tayo. UIR. And Enito. Ayo refer. And UIR. Tayo. Enito. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo. Tayo. Ayo refer.
In wedge. Kid.
And wedge.
Ahayo. Ak. Erifir. Ak. Ayat yo. And hi. Ak.
Finito. Tayo. Kids.
And we Greek.
Jihai. Ak. Injirej. Inejire. Ahayo. Erifir.
NUER.
Entio. Ayat yo.
Grig. In which. Finito. Ak. Kid.
Najirej. Ak. Hayo.
Inage
Gray.
erect.
You. Baya.
Ak. Entio.
Gereg.
Tayo. And we Tayo.
Entayo. UIR. Ini. Ak.
Ayo
Gray.
refer.
You refer. Ak.
Ak. Kid.
And UIR.
EU refer. Into you.
Erifir. Ak.
Ayo refer.
Refer. Kid.
In EU refer. And into Gereg. Into you. EU refer.
In which. Aya. Tayo. UIR.
And you at you. Into you. Gereg. Into you.
Gereg. Ak. Ea at you. Bea. Inage kid. In wedge. Ea at you. Bea.
And you into you. Gereg. EU
Into you.
refer.
Ea
Grig.
at you.
Aya. Tu. Baya.
Gereg. Bea.
In Erifir. Hayo.
UER.
Inejire.
UIR. Tayo. UIR.
Finito. In tayo. Baya.
Into you. UER.
Ini Greek.
Grig. Kids. Baya. Finito.
Into you.
Ayo
In ak.
refer.
Ea at
Enito. And we Greek. UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo.
in wedge. Pro and wedge.
Ini Greek. Ayo refer.
Into you.
Into you. Get you.
In which.
Inage
Ak.
erect.
You refer. Baya.
Enito. Tayo.
Into you refer. UER. Into you. UER. And wedge.
Greek and UIR. Greek. Tayo. And
Gereg.
ayo refer.
Grig. Kids. Ini kids. Grig. Kids.
Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
What's he building? Let's keep on doing this, no?
Entayu kids, Greek EU kids, Baya,
And Greek UIR. You refer.
EU refer. Into you.
In UIR.
In which. UER. In the EU refer.
Greek and which.
Iniak, UIRAyu, Baya, Baya,
Greek. Into you refer. Into you. UER. Into you.
Greek and we kids,
Tayo.
Into you. EU refer.
Ini
In
Aya,
which. UER. Into you. Greek. Into you. In EU refer. Into you refer. Into you.
You refer.
Greek up, Aya, Baya,
Greek. Into you. Greek.
Ini
Direct.
and kids,
Tayo.
Into you. Greek. Into you.
You refer. And Greek UIR. Tayo. Tayo UIR. Tayo. UIR. Tayo UIR. Tayo UIR.
Ini UI Baya,
In Wak.
Tayo.
In Greek. In which. Into UER.
Inito. Tayo. You refer.
Into you. Into you. EU refer. Into EU refer.
Tayo. You refer. UIR. In Greek. Tayo UI. Tayo. You refer. Tayo.
And you at you.
Tayo. You refer. Tayo.
Into you.
You refer. Tayo. You refer. Tayo. UIR. You refer. Tayo.
EU
UIR.
And in Wak. I at you.
You refer.
at you.
UIR.
Into you. And
Tayo.
Direct into you.
Greek UIR. And Greek. You refer.
Girl. In Girl. In the you refer. In the you refer.
You refer. Inito. UIR.
At you.
Tayo. You refer.
Oh god, I have no production. That's what's gone wrong. He's just able to reinforce.
UIR. Tayo. You refer.
In a direct.
Into you.
Oh, I'm dead.
Inito.
We should have just gone Mythic Age. This is the play. I don't know why I dropped the town sensor. I needed more production for sure. Maybe I overdid it on units. Well, not units, but overdid it on spearmen infantry. He didn't even get the upgrade for the Mountain Giant. He sucks with Mountain Giant. He needs to get the upgrade. I threw that one? Yeah, a little bit. I needed Locust for the actual fight. It's such a good god power on units. I don't know why. I thought maybe I'd kill all the villages and that would be like free win. But that's what it is. The fact that you didn't have Yotan before anything happened shows you don't understand Yord. Nah. You should have Yotan first. Because you know the Martin Giants are coming. Oh. I'm tired. Yeah, Walking Woods is OP. Alright, next time I'll just click Meteor on your army and then you'll die. That's what'll happen. I'm tired. Why am I so tired? Fuck. Ah! I am actually really tired. I think I might call it there. I know this is early, but tomorrow we're going to be doing a big long stream for Demeter. So I'm going to head off for now. Thanks everyone for watching. I know it's a short stream, but it was fun. It was a good one. Send you guys over to Eyes Machine. See you guys.